Okay. Can you guys hear me? Gosh, what an interesting turn of events this was. All right, awesome. Well, welcome everybody. It is extremely windy here in Pensacola, so I apologize for the wind noise. Just making sure I got all the final things. Apologize for going live late, ladies and gentlemen. I had I'll explain later. I had some last-minute regulatory issues to discuss, but we are live. Cool. All right, let's roll the intro, and we should be good to go. Live from Pensacola Beach, Florida, where once again you are ready to watch history be made once again, where United States Navy Blue Angels will be closing out the 2024 season with today's final air show of the season. Also on the cards today, we got the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. They're going to be flying today as well at a windy day today here in Pensacola. At least it's a lot better than it's been the last few other days, that's for sure. Well, I exist. Yes, I do. Hope everyone's enjoying this. Oh, the sun's right here. Let me stand right here. There we go. So the sun's not on your guys' face. Well, we are here for the Pensacola, the Blue Angels homecoming show. Why is that clock all messed up? Wow, let's fix that. The clock was just humongous all of a sudden. All right, we're off to a bit of a rough start here. I'll explain a little bit later in the show. We won't go into that right now. But we are live here at Fort Pickens, which is directly across the waterway from the NAS Air Station, which is where the show will be taking place. So we're going to see all of the aerial demonstrations today. We will unfortunately not be able to see the jet truck, which that'll be a runway thing only. Unfortunately, we cannot see the runway here from Fort Pickens, but either way, the Blue Angels are going to be flying directly over us, as well as the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. If you recall, last time we were in Virginia Beach just a couple of weeks ago. Actually, at the end of September, beginning of October is when we were at the Virginia Beach Air Show, where we saw the Blue Angels. And this time, we actually had a chance to watch them leave, too. Normally, I never got a chance to do that, because I always had to get back home, because I have another job to do, back in Ohio, right? But this time, we were able to hang out in Virginia Beach just a little bit longer to actually watch them leave to come back here to Pensacola. So for those who don't know, the Blue Angels, they are the United States Navy Blue Angels. There are currently 7 jets, only 6 fly at a time. They're based right here in Pensacola, Florida. This is where they do their practicing. They practice as well as do air shows here. Now, there's 2 massive air shows that happen per year here in Pensacola, Florida. One of them is the Pensacola Beach Air Show, which took place all the way back in July. We saw us for that one. So that's actually back this way. Actually, I do have a camera pointed that way. which is in that general direction. Pensacola Beach is way, way, way in that direction over there. But this time, this is being taken place at the air station. So that's why we are located at a different spot today. And in fact, we already got planes in the air. Let's see who we got here. So it looks like they are currently circling. We got these guys here. First up on the cards for today. This is day 2 of the Blue Angels Pensacola Homecoming Show. We were unable to make day 1 due to it being on a weekday, and like I said, I have another job that I gotta do outside of this. But we were able to get here on Saturday and provide you this feed for the show. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Looks like they're doing some smoke tests on the back of their little mini planes. Looks like I have some camera lenses to wipe. We'll do that here in a little bit. Flippers in chat, thank you. Quentin, I see you. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, it was a bit complicated to get here to this spot, which is hence me going live a little bit late. So I apologize for that, but we'll explain that a little later. I don't really want to talk about it. It's an interesting thing, but I am here by myself today, so the team was unable to make it. Tommy was unable to make it. Adam was unable to make it. So if you're guys watching, hope you enjoy the show. So I had to come out here and drag all this stuff out here all by myself. And I'm being powered by a truck, not the generator, due to regulations out here in Fort Pickens. But again, I'll explain that a little later. But enough of me talking. Who do we got here? Some stunt planes doing their typical circling, getting ready for the show. Now that lighthouse image that I showed you earlier, that is where the centerport of the show will be. So they will fly directly over us, such as these guys are right now. I'll let you listen in. And it's very windy out here, so I really apologize about the wind noise. Hard to keep track with a camera that's very windy. So I'm so excited to close out the 2024 season with our final show of the year, potentially. Don't really have anything else booked beyond this. So this is it. And this essentially will also be it for the Blue Angels, where they'll be flying for the final time today of the 2024 season. So, if you're in the area, if you're in the Pensacola area and you're trying to make your way out here, well, you got to do it quick because areas are filling up fast. We are in particular located at Fort Pickens, which is directly across the waterway from the airport. And this place is, as far as I understand, they probably have already reached capacity. So Fort Pickens, and if they haven't, you're going to be walking a long time, because most of the parking spots here have filled up already. Like I said before, it is extremely windy out here today. So I'm not going to try and zoom in much here, but I can zoom in just a little bit here. But that is about all I'd like to do, so we don't have a migraine cam. But other than the wind, it's a pretty beautiful day. The last couple of days here in Pensacola, the weather has been kind of troubling. When the Thunderbirds had to cut their practice short because of the weather. And no, I was not able to make it out here for the Super Delta, which was taking place on Wednesday, where the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels fly together. Now, I do realize my clock is in Eastern time, so I didn't really have enough time to fix that. But we are in Central Time, so right now it's 9:02 Central Time, as Pensacola is in Central Time. Clocks go back tomorrow. Yay! So if you guys like what you see, share it. We're going to have a great show for you today. These guys are circling, getting ready for their demonstration. They're going to be circling for probably a little bit here, but we'll keep track of them here as we continue with the double box view. And in fact, we can go to triple box because we got 3 cameras this time. Whereas you can see the lighthouse on that bottom right cam is the center point of the show. So that's why we chose Fort Pickens to be one of the best places to be. Again, this stream is being powered by Starlink. So if there is any hiccups at any point, you can blame SpaceX. Smoke is on. Ready to start today's show. The final demonstration for the Blue Angels for the 2024 season. For those who don't know, Blue Angels, they are scheduled to fly at 2 p.m. Central Time, which would be 3 p.m. Eastern Time on the stream clock. The Thunderbirds will also be flying today. They are scheduled to fly at noon Central Time, which would be 1 p.m. Eastern Time on the stream clock. So if you like what you're seeing, make sure to hit that like button and consider becoming a member too, because members get exclusive access to behind-the-scenes content. Likes having its smoke on. Triple box, so you guys can see all the angles. you doing?
Good. Glad to ask what you got going on up there.
Yeah, sure. So I go around and I stream air shows for a living, and I'm tracking the planes with my cameras.
Oh,
You can see. I don't know if you can see them in the sun, but you can see that.
I have my glasses with me. They're down there by the campsite.
Yeah, but essentially I go around and travel the world, the country. I've seen the Blue Angels like probably 12 times this year at least.
Really?
Yeah, so this is my 12th and final show of the season, hopefully, because I'm tired.
Work for a company or?
No, I have my own YouTube channel here. I can give you one of my cards here. There you go.
How often do you get to see the Little Angels and the Thunderbirds together?
Not often. This is my first time seeing them together, but normally not often. No, they normally have rules. You're fine now.
That's your live stream.
You're good. You're
Can I
good.
get one of your cards?
Yeah. No, you guys are good. There you go. Yeah, thank you for your service, by the way. Thank you so much.
No, we can hear you. I was looking for you on YouTube, but now. Oh, it says it on your shirt.
Yeah, there you go.
So how do you pick the spots where you're going to set up at?
So normally I pre-plan. I pre-plan before coming out where the flight path's going to be, and respective to the airport. Fort Pickens was the next best spot other than being on base itself, and I can't take all this on base. So.
Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot now.
Oh yeah, because the center of the show is right where they are right now. All right, so then when the Blue Angels fly, they're gonna fly directly over us to go over there. There we go, we're banking. Looks like we might be beginning the demonstration here. Oh man, they're all separating. Come on, which one do I track? White one?
The cameras that you got?
Yep. So this one, that's a tracker camera, and these two are the static cameras. Right now I'm tracking them right now with one of my domes. Oh, they're flying low. Look at this. Let's see. They're all flying really low. Now they're way out there though. You can't even see.
So do you sell your stuff to the Navy?
No. Right now it's on YouTube. Look at that. They're all coming in a line. Let's see if I can set up that camera to catch them all coming in.
So you can make money off this?
Occasionally. Yeah, I do this for a side living. Wow, look at that. There we go. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to track these cameras. But yeah, no, I mean, I go around and stream shows for a living, and it's fun. Get to look at airplanes all day.
I was just wondering how you made a living.
Well, it ain't a living. I would say it's a secondary objective that I like to do. If I could make a living doing this, I would, but traveling's expensive. Yeah, gas ain't cheap these days, you know.
What are these cameras yours?
No, that's my truck, the white one. Just got a cord running from the truck, powering all this stuff. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I custom built the tripod stands for these cameras. Let's see here.
Do they all three work with each other?
No, I pretty much control them all.
Okay.
Like right now, I'm tracking this white plane. He's really hard to see because he's far away, but he's got his smoke on, so they're all over there. Catching up with them. So that helps me find out where the other ones are.
Well, thanks for the info.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, are you from here?
No, I'm from
Oh, you came in from St. Louis? I came in from Ohio, so
There you go.
Ohio's the home base.
Right.
So a lot of people come in from all around the country to come to this show.
Tried to get in yesterday, but had no idea there was going to be. Now,
Oh,
we went
yeah.
last year, and there was no traffic at all. I mean,
Really?
pick wherever you
It's
want.
probably because the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels are flying together on this one, and that's a huge deal. So a lot of people are trying to come down. I think this park already reached its capacity if it hasn't already.
They said yesterday at
10:30. It's 9:19, so I'll be surprised if I would fully expect it to be more busier today
Right.
because it's a Saturday, you know. More people out there. They're really out there now. I can still see them with my 32x zoom. Just can't really focus on it. Yeah, of course. I'll pleasure to meet you. Stop by anytime, man.
This one's coming up.
Oh, that's Fat Albert?
Fat Albert.
Wait a second. Why is Fat Albert flying?
I don't know. I need to go find my...
Oh, that's why.
Why?
That makes sense.
Why is he flying?
Okay. Ah, so they use Fat Albert for that. I like it. Nice. Yeah, it is their show after all.
Well, that's what you was talking about. What was he saying?
Yeah, so Fat Albert over there is going to be, there's going to be parachute jumpers to officially start the show.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And that is one of the most beautiful C-130s ever.
So is that one of your partners in crime?
What's that?
This guy over here?
Oh, yeah, he's been getting good info.
Yeah, there you go. All right, I'll talk to you later. Let you get busy.
All right, man. Hope you enjoy the show. Watch your step there.
You too. You like it.
I hope. So Fat Albert is flying today. Now, the question is where did he go? Yeah, I see him. I just gotta catch him on the tracker camera. It's hard to see. The sun is starting to get in my face. Should be straight ahead. I see him with my own eye. There he is. He's way over there. There he is. Fat Albert. In fact, you can see him on this camera. Alright, I have no idea where the little planes went. Oh, they're all doing their thing. Let's go triple box. You can actually see the other planes doing some low flybys. Skills are being put to the test here. That other camera is not a tracking camera, as you can see. Trying to provide all the views for you. Fat Albert there on the top view. Fat Albert is the Blue Angels carrier plane, the C-130. It is C-130. watch out for a potential jump here. Seems like we might have skydivers jumping from Fat Albert. C-130, beautiful plane by the Blue Angels. At the Blue Angels Homecoming Show 2024. I can help with that wind noise. I just turned down the wind noise a little bit. Yeah, I'd say it's very, very, very windy out. Live from Pensacola, Blue Angels Homecoming Show. Yeah. You trying to find it?
Yeah, just in the back of that pickup truck.
Yeah, here you go. There's a better better card there. But yeah, I stream the well, at least trying to with its wind, but
With on the base with their...
oh no, well, I do have a radio, but I haven't turned it on yet. But as soon as the Angels fly, I'm gonna have the communications and whatnot. But these cameras here is what I'm streaming with, not on base, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that official. I'm independently streaming, so. But yeah, I go around. This is I do a stream tour where I go around and stream air shows all across the country, and this one's my final one of the season. Finally, after 12 seasons. Oof, that's too much. 12 shows this year. I'm ready.
This is a big one too,
Yeah, this is the biggest one of the year.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that C-130. Yeah. See, you can see right here.
Right
If
there.
you want to look on my screen, this is what my tracker looks like.
And it just tracks automatically.
Oh, I'm doing it myself. Yeah, I'm tracking it myself with that dome
Got it.
camera right there.
Okay.
And then these two other ones are static ones. I'm waiting for them to jump. I can't see if they have the. Oh, they do have the compartment door open.
Oh, they're gonna jump.
Yeah, they might have some parachute
I'm
team.
gonna tell these guys. This is
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Hope you enjoy the show. Little planes are gone already. See, there's Fat Albert. There's the camera tracking it. See Fat Albert there on top. Oh yeah, got a little plane flying up to it now. I still hear other planes flying, but I can't figure out where they are. Oh, there they are. They're over there. See the little mini plane next to it? Kind of hard to see, but there's a follower plane right behind it. He's flying like right at the wingtip now. Oh, he's right next to it. see him now? Smoke test. Standing by for the jump. Still see the other planes flying nearby. Low flying plane coming in. Staying with Fat Albert. Starlink's having a hissy fit. Yeah, you're gonna see intermittent lags from time to time, because Starlink will sometimes have its little drops, so the little bits of lag is to be kind of expected, so I apologize. But I am recording this internally, at least now I am. sell them, but I stream them on YouTube. Yeah, so I go around and I stream the Blue Angels, at least as many shows as I can. And here, I'll give you the. So if you scan that QR code, it'll take you to my channel, and you can watch this one and all the previous ones I've done if you click on the air show playlist. In fact, you can see right here, give you a little, it's kind of hard to see with the sun, but I'm tracking the C-130 with the little plane there on the right hand side with the, because I got a tracker camera there and 2 static cameras here. And this is my final show of the season, hopefully, because I've been to like 12 of these this year. Columbus, Ohio. Long way away. So this one was definitely the furthest I've traveled for Steubenville, Ohio. Yeah, in fact, my family's from Pittsburgh, and I drive through Steubenville to get to Pittsburgh. Yeah. Do you live there currently, or are you just from there? Oh, so you drove down from Steubenville?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, so we got 2 Ohioans here.
I come every fall for the air show.
Do you? Okay, cool. Really? You came down from Columbus?
I live here, but that's where I went.
Oh, no way.
I built 40 high-rises up there about 40 years.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I drove down from Columbus. I currently live there. Yeah. I'm sure.
By Hudson Avenue there back in.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is.
That's 5 minutes from the stadium.
Yeah, from the Horseshoe, right?
Yeah, you come down
Yeah.
Hudson and ride into Neal Avenue, and right there you are.
Yeah, Neal Avenue and right by Nationwide.
Sorry.
No way. You from Ohio too?
No, I'm from Michigan, but my company is in Ohio.
Oh.
We won't hold it against you.
I don't know about your season this year, man.
Don't want to against you guys. Millicron, Cincinnati Millicron. It's located in Batavia.
Oh yeah. So do you live in Michigan, or are you from Michigan?
I live in Michigan.
Ah. So you drove down from Michigan?
No, we flew down.
Oh, you flew down. Okay, because I drove from Ohio, so I'm glad you flew, because that would have been a longer drive for you. Oh, here we go. Looks like we got the smoke on. We might be getting ready for a jump here. Not dinner.
We'll let you get out of your way.
Yeah, no, you guys are good. Stop by anytime. I love having conversations. It's great.
I'm going to check out your equipment later on.
Yeah, sure. Here. You got an extra hand. Here's my card if you want. You can hand in my card there.
There you go.
You can check it out whenever. Oh yeah, that's a great view. Look at that. Let's see if I can get. Let me.
Following?
I got one, yeah, that I'm currently following it right now. I have to move. These other 2 are static cameras, and I got my tracker dome camera there. Here we go. One jump.
That's a little plane.
Oh yeah, they jumped.
Yeah, there he is.
There they are. Wow, nice. Look at that. Apples. All right, let me see if I can get this other camera on. So they're currently falling from the sky. Here we go. Here's a good wider shot. Nice. Now, all right, let's see. Oh, you got red ones right there. I didn't even realize. Jesus. They catch me off guard every time. Let's see. Where are they at? Here we go. Oh, they're having fun over there. It's a little windy. I don't know if you could see. He was like doing backflips. Yeah. There we go. Oh, of course, a seagull in my shot. Wouldn't be Florida without birds. Oh, there's another one up there. You're right. Yeah. What's going on up here? Okay. We got ourselves a show here. Look at this. Wow. They trying to draw a letter or something?
All right, good talking to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Stop by anytime. Wow. Here we go again. You can see them dropping from the bottom. We're going to try and stay with these wide shots and get a good shot of the parachuters here. Let's see. Can we do double box? Yeah, we will do double box. There we go. You can see a flag on the... Oh, yeah, they're writing. Oh, this is so cool. They're going to put USA in there, aren't they? Oh, that is so cool. Wow. Holy cow. Let's see, where's this other plane? Wow. If only it would stick around longer, it would be full on USA. Now that is spectacular. Holy cow. We're gonna try and get the parachuter there on the right hand side. USA! Oh, that is so freaking cool. Oh, and Fat Albert is behind us. Going behind the umbrella. That way. USA in the sky. The other camera is photobombing. Coming in for a low pass. Yeah, go for it.
Do you have any idea if they're going to do the Super Bowl?
Unfortunately, they will not. Wednesday was the only day, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I'm bummed. I missed it too. So, but both will be flying today, just not together, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, of course you can.
Are you on Facebook or are you just YouTube?
Just YouTube for now.
Cool.
Looks like he's coming in for landing. Once Fat Albert lands, I'm gonna go run to my truck, see if I can find the
That
charger.
other guy that was flying with him, his name is Gula something. Joe Gula. He's a real famous acrobatic stunt pilot.
Oh yeah.
But they made him an honorary Blue Angel.
Oh good.
So that's
I was
why-
hearing you over there.
that's
Nice.
why he was flying in formation. Like that was all from the announcement from yesterday.
That's so cool.
But yeah.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can find my charger real quick. Alrighty. This is a Uniden 125 AT.
Seems to be the preference.
Yeah. I couldn't find my charger earlier, but now I found it. So now I just gotta plug it in. Let's see. I still have to program the Thunderbirds on this thing. You guys are my spotters today.
Yes, we are.
Father, if you see anything, take off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and see if I can
Because
find
they're all
one
over the
myself.
place. We kept straight now. All different directions. Way out here have a solar charger right here. The waves. Yeah.
what did I miss?
Just that. We don't know. That's probably not the Thunderbirds. They got
No.
2 hours yet.
Oh, jet truck. Yeah, that's something we're not going to be able to see. Have you ever seen the jet truck in person? It's so cool. Oh, man, it's... That thing could go faster than a normal plane.
Better at nighttime.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm okay. I got it. Thank you so much. You guys have been awesome. Well, right now is a good time because now that they're doing runway stuff, I could track pelicans. Why not? All right, let's check in with you guys to see how you guys are doing. I haven't checked chat in a while. Hello, Stillwind, Baz, your blocks. I'm from Ohio, Cleveland. Yeah, there's a lot of Ohioans down here. Ayo! See? Told you. Exactly. All right, so we're waiting for the next performer that we could see. Right now, I just heard the jet truck perform, so that's not something we're gonna be able to see, unfortunately, because I have no runway views this time.
Not in Alabama.
Yeah.
Not in Alabama. Not where I am.
Uh-huh. Oh, 2 planes are up. All right, who do we got here? These guys?
You are.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're sitting here.
Oh, yeah, there's one right there.
One way, I'll look the other, and we'll say 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm tracking those guys. I didn't see him take off.
They're coming back down.
Yep.
Acrobatics, probably.
Someone's doing a diamond roll. You can see what's going on the left, and then the view here on the right of tracking the two planes coming in. Look like a McDonald's logo. See a great big M. I zoomed in so much I could see the pilot. My gosh. Yeah. I saw him pick his nose. No, I'm just kidding. I saw him raise his arm up. On those two little planes. I need to.
Yes. Wonderful.
I bet.
I live there.
Did you? Oh, nice.
Yeah, trying to get to work. Yeah. Holland Airport.
Ah, nice. Neat. Pelicans are taking notes. question for you.
Yes.
Since you're an expert at that radio, I'm not. Are you able to program that to get the Thunderbirds for me? That radio right there? It's the same one I think you have. And by the way, I found my charger. Yeah, thank you so much.
Take it over there?
Yeah. Please. Might have to unplug it, yeah.
Blue Angels and all Thunderbirds?
Yeah, I think I got Blue Angels on there, but you know it more than I do, so whatever I need on there, have at it. Because I think I got Fat Albert channel and then the Delta channel and the Solo channel on there.
You
But
need more than that.
yeah,
Especially if you want the chatter when they start.
yeah, like the pre-ground. Yeah, just double check it. Thank you, dude. You're awesome.
You're gonna owe me.
Do you want dinner? No, I'm serious. Do you? We need more radio experts like you around here. Thanks, dude. All right, where'd they go? I lost them. Oh, there we are. There's someone else up. Who's this? Who do we got here? So small, I miss them take off. What are you guys saying? Baz with all the great facts as usual. Cincinnati, Ohio, nice. More Ohioans reunite. He's a good ways up there. I'm at maximum zoom. Smoke on. Sorry for the blurry views. Camera's trying to focus. He just got even further away. Hi, RC Horseman. Welcome to the stream, my friend. So, this is going to get better, folks, I promise. I know you're just looking at a speck on the screen right now, because the plane is quite a bit of ways away. But so far we've seen the parachute team with Fat Albert flew earlier today. Saw a couple of other stunt performers. For those wondering the schedule for today, so we are in Central Time, so the stream clock is in Eastern Time. I just haven't been able to fix that. This location has been problematic for all morning, and almost had to cancel the stream. That's how bad it was. But I'm glad that never happened and we worked something out. We'll talk about that later. But in the meantime, the Thunderbirds will be flying today around noon Central Time, so that'll be 1 p.m. Eastern Time on the stream clock. That's when the Thunderbirds are scheduled to take off. And then the Blue Angels, which is the star of the show for their final performance of 2024, they are scheduled to take off at 2 p.m. Central Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Time on the stream clock. So still plenty of air show flying to go today, and appreciate you hanging out with us for the ride. If you're nearby the Pensacola area and you still haven't came out to claim your spot, well, you're running out of options. Because I can tell you right now, Fort Pickens is where we are located. Fort Pickens probably has reached capacity if they haven't already. There's a lot of people here. I'll be surprised if they haven't reached capacity. And if they haven't, you're going to be walking a good 5 miles to get to a good, decent spot. So bring your bike out. If you're still hoping to get a spot at Fort Pickens, well, your time is running out, if it hasn't already. But there's other locations throughout Pensacola to see the show as well, which is obviously on the NAS base. Had a couple of questions earlier asking if the show can be seen from Pensacola Beach. The answer is no. Pensacola Beach is too far east. As you can see, we're at Fort Pickens, and this little plane is a little hard to spot with the camera. So Pensacola Beach is even further away. And I know the Blue Angels have such a wide flight path, same with the Thunderbirds, but the Pensacola Beach is not within that zone. And if you even do see them, it'll be very distant. So I would not recommend going to Pensacola Beach. Also had another question if Destin can see it. Well, obviously, if Pensacola Beach can't see it, Destin's not going to see it either because Destin is even more east. So Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Pensacola Beach, no-go. Downtown Pensacola, maybe. Just depends on where you are. But very distant. So really your best option is there's a Target store parking lot. There's a Target in Pensacola. The parking lot is located not too far away from the base, so you could see the show from there. So it's either on base, Fort Pickens, or the Target store parking lot, but I would pretty much roll out Fort Pickens at this point. Because yesterday they reached capacity, and it would not surprise me if they reached capacity today. And if that happens, they close the gates to all the remaining guests trying to get in. So once again, if you're wondering what time do the Angels fly or what time do the Thunderbirds fly, Thunderbirds go up at noon Central Time, which would be 1 p.m. Eastern Time on the stream clock today. And then the Blue Angels will be going up at 2 p.m. Central Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time today. Another option for future reference, if you wanted to come out to next year's, is the Pensacola Lighthouse. The Pensacola Lighthouse actually does sell tickets. So, and the lighthouse is literally right there next to the runway. So it'll be a fabulous view. So the lighthouse is also another consideration option for those who are interested. But I can assume right now that they are probably sold out. But for next time, may not be a bad idea. There's a lot of boats out today, as you can see. A lot of boaters coming in to watch the show as well. Let's get more people in here. Share it. So yeah, the wind has died down a little bit, so that's good. Hopefully it's not as windy in the microphone as it has been in the past. But yeah, like I was mentioning before, a lot of boaters out today. This is one of the most highly anticipated shows of the year. Baz checked tickets for the Flightline box of 4, $600+. Yeah, I believe it. I've met people in this area that have come in from all around the country to come to see this show. Like another Ohioan from Steubenville came all the way down. Had someone fly down from Michigan to see this show. They come down every single year for it. Had some folks from Birmingham, Alabama as well. So truly, this is a very, very popular show. People from all across the country travel for this show. Yeah, Fort Pickens is truly a beautiful place. It really is. So you can see all the cars are all lined up. So there ain't no spot. So if you didn't get here, you're too late. Can actually kind of see a little bit of I think that's downtown Pensacola. Might be. It's a little far away. I mean, there's this very slight haze, but it's not too shabby. I mean, I'll give you a quick little pan around. I forgot to do that at the beginning of the stream like I normally would. But yeah, so there's where the base is, where the lighthouse is. That's where the center of the show is. And I give you a quick little pan tour of the Fort Pickens area. We're at the very tip of it, which is those where all the boats are. So we're watching the bay side. In fact, there's the Gulf of Mexico. I almost said Atlantic Ocean for some reason. Yep. Let's see here. You got very early for an air show. Yeah, no kidding. Another thing to be careful for if you come out to Fort Pickens, there's a lot of spiky thingies. I don't even know what they're called. Oh, we got someone in the air, but something's going on. But very, very low to the ground, though. I just saw something fly. Oh, there it is. See it? That was quick. Did you see it? Did you miss it? There it is. What is that thing? There it is. See? Right over the lighthouse. Or at least nearby the lighthouse. I can't tell. What is that, chat? I'm not looking at a big screen. Any idea what that is? Wow. Trying to track the plane with a non-tracking camera. There it is. Might help if I actually pull the... Get it?
Put everything in bank 2.
Okay.
There was only one Thunderbird channel that they were using.
Okay.
That one.
235.
There's Fat Albert, Diamond.
Oh, you named them too?
Solo, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Out of box. That's Diamond. When they're out, flying around here.
Yeah.
Pre-flight. COM and COM 20. They sometimes use.
Which one do they most commonly use? Or
So what you're going to do? You don't have to worry about it now. You're in bank 2.
okay.
See, you're scanning 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, and 0.
Okay.
So I'm going to take out all those others.
Okay.
6, 4, 3, and only scan 2.
Gotcha.
And then it'll go to wherever they're talking.
So is it already doing that right now?
Yeah, but they're not talking.
Well, right. So are the Thunderbirds also in bank 2, or everyone's
Yes,
in bank 2?
there's only one Thunderbird channel that they've been using.
Gotcha.
I put that one in there. So yeah,
Okay.
it'll scan bank 2, channel 1 is Thunderbirds, and then channel 2 through whatever is.
So you already, and forgive me for asking you questions because I'm new
No,
to
you're
this
fine.
whole radio thing. So you already have these programmed, and then to get it, how do you get it to scan bank 2 again? Like if you first turn on the radio, then how do you get it to?
So we're gonna turn on the radio.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now it's going where it was. It's scanning bank 2.
Okay.
If we want to scan bank 1 and 2, while it's in scan mode, you hit 1. But since I put everything in 2 for you, then
It's already in 2?
Yep.
Okay.
everything you need for today.
Right. Okay. Well,
Then
cool.
Wherever else you have, there's 50 channels in each bank,
Okay.
and there's 10 banks, so you got 500 channels.
Wow.
So where do you go to locate all the channels at? Are they available publicly online, or can you scan for them?
So 2 things. It's a Facebook page called Blue Angels Practice Info.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's where you find the radio,
Radio shop.
all the frequencies. They just recently added Thunderbirds
Yeah,
to there.
that's cool.
And then in the bottom, and then there's a YouTube on how to program it. Okay?
On this?
How to program that on that Facebook page.
Oh, they even made a video on that Facebook page?
Yeah, how to.
Oh, shoot.
That's right.
Nice.
You think I'm that smart?
You're smarter than
So-
me, that's for sure.
So then, there's also a little reference down in the bottom. RadioReference.com, I think it's called.
Okay.
Frequencies for whatever you want. So I found the Pensacola airport frequencies. The commercial airport is right up there.
Yeah.
And I put that in a different bank in mine, so I can.
What bank did you put that in?
I ended up putting in 5 in mine because. Yeah.
Wow.
But radio.
You can pick,
radio
can you pick it up from here? On your, well, I guess you have a big antenna, yeah. Neat.
And so that's where you find out. And the Blue Angels were there. And,
Because
I
see,
invest from one of those for.
now, because what I
Getting
had,
Apple.
what I had on here before was based off of those channels for the Angels, and as far as I understand, they don't change. They use the same communication channels no matter where
That is
they are, right?
correct.
Okay.
Because when they were in Fort Worth, my home in April,
Yeah.
I had a
Same exact channel. Wow.
Now
Now
put
I'm not
the-
gonna I'm gonna keep this program to. So now that
Now
you
I
got
think you had some of the frequencies in Bank 1,
it. Okay.
but not all of the ones I did.
Okay.
So if you scan Bank 1 and 2, you're going to confuse it. So
Right.
don't-
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
So scan just 2
Just
today.
2. Well, I'm just gonna do that in general. I'm not even gonna touch this because again, I want an expert like him to actually
Sure.
program it.
Yeah, radioreference.com is where the frequencies
Oh
are.
yeah.
Radioreference.com. Okay.
I know that's how they used
Put
to
that on my notes,
listen in
actually.
on the launches, but now SpaceX and Blue Origin have gotten kind of secretive.
What is it
They do
again?
A lot of stuff.
Radioreference.com.
They do a lot of stuff on the
Oops.
on the computer, and they don't broadcast nothing.
Yeah.
They'll do it digitally.
Now a lot of the police radios
Cool.
are now
Awesome.
either encrypted or digital or something. So you
Yeah, I
can pick
can't.
it up.
I can't even pick anything up on police.
And maybe if you're in a small town or something.
So if they start talking on pre-flight channel, this should activate, even though it's because it's scanning for anything it could find, right?
Right. I think I turned your volume down, so
Oh yeah, I turned it. There we go.
yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Because it was beeping every
Oh
time I
yeah,
program it.
probably has a low battery too.
So the Thunderbirds will start their
Yeah, they're gonna be starting their
flight
pre-flight
at
thing.
11:30. That's what they did yesterday when we were
Did
over
they?
there.
Now, did you start? Did they
were
talk?
Pretty much spot on time. Then the next big act will probably be the F-35 if they're following the same sequence.
Now,
Yeah.
Do they now? Do the Thunderbirds also talk their pre-flight thingy on the same channel? Or
I believe so.
okay,
I'll find out if it's different. I'll run over and
okay, yeah.
I'll see
You're the radio guy. What was your name again?
Fulvio, Fulvio.
Thank you so much, dude. You're awesome. See, we need more people like because I was going around because
I was here last year.
Were you?
And there was a guy sitting right over there with the radio, and I go, I've got to do that.
Well, see, here's the
I'm
thing.
I'm
I've
that guy
done-
this year. I'm listening to this, and I'm like, boy, that would come. in
I've
so
done okay. So like I said, I've done 12 shows this season, right? And after about the 10th one, I said I gotta get one of these. I don't know why I didn't. So I pushed out the extra money to buy this, right? And then
It's $100.
yeah, it's not bad.
Huh.
It's not bad. Yeah, this was on. I got it on sale for
Considering
80
what I
actually.
spent on lenses and stuff.
But yeah, so anyway, you know, what was it? Owensboro and Virginia Beach were the first shows that I had this deployed. Of course, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I'm watching videos. Okay, I think I got some of them programmed, right? So I had some of them programmed, and it worked okay, right? But obviously, I didn't have it
Yeah.
fully programmed. I still got some chatter, but then Virginia Beach, I was able to get some chatter on there of them leaving because I actually got to stay in Virginia Beach because I was staying through Monday, and I listened to them after they were done with their Sunday show. They actually were leaving to come back here because they leave like later in the day after the second show.
Right, well, usually every Sunday in the show season, they'll do a
Yeah, Beach
Pensacola
Buzz.
Beach Buzz.
Yeah.
Beach Buzz.
Yeah.
So we were at Orange Beach last Sunday. We spent the first few days. We came here on Tuesday,
Okay.
and we were over there for about 5 days at the beach.
At Fort Pickens or?
Orange Beach.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, Fort
Orange Beach.
Pickens is right here.
Okay.
Orange Beach, Alabama, is right over there.
Oh, that's
Beyond
Alabama
those.
right there. Jeez.
Yeah,
We're on
it's
the.
close to here.
Where the condos are that we can see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
There's a whole bunch just a little bit further. That's called Perdido Key, and you just follow that road, and you get to Orange Beach, Alabama, in 30 minutes from here.
That's not
So
bad.
we stayed there, and the Angels were in Houston last week, and so on that Facebook page, every Sunday afternoon, they're sort of tracking and trying to predict when they're going to do the beach buzz. Well, what happened was we're so late in the year is they weren't going to make it before sunset.
So they ended up doing it.
So here's what happened. So I got my radio. I said to my wife, okay, Houston's that way. The airport's right here. They've got to come right over this place.
Yeah. To
They
circle
did.
around.
They did.
Oh.
I had my radio and I started to hear the chatter,
Okay.
and we jumped out on the balcony, and
There they were.
They came, lights on, Delta formation.
Ah.
I didn't get a.
But they didn't buzz like Pensacola or anything. They
No,
just
because
came
it was
around.
dark.
Right. So they just came around at night. Oh, that would so cool seeing them at night. You got a video? I got to see this.
No, I was too late because and then Fat Albert
Came later.
Slower,
Right.
and he came on the other side of the condo.
Right.
Let me see here.
Wow. Yeah, imagine seeing them at night, even though you don't like
That'd
they're
be
loud
cool.
and there's like, hey, do they have landing lights? Obviously, did they turn them on when they're in the Delta?
Right,
Yeah, they probably gotta follow all the commercial stuff.
There's the Delta, and there's number 7, number 8.
Oh my
there.
gosh! Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
7 and 8.
And how many UFO calls did you get? Because we get UFO calls all the time in Cape Canaveral when the rockets,
When the rockets go up.
do
Yeah.
do a nebula or something at like at dusk and twilight.
Wow.
We'll get all kind of strange formations in the sky.
I didn't have my
From the rocket
camera
boost.
set right.
But still, seeing them at night
Yeah.
and with all their
It was
lights
so
on.
cool.
Yeah. Seeing the angels
We were
at night.
Orange Beach last Sunday, and they didn't do the beach buzz because they came home after.
Pretty soon.
They
We'd
came
probably
home
hear them,
after
yeah.
sunset.
Yeah, when he
They usually
cranks
do a
on,
beach buzz on
he was
Pensacola
loud. He
Beach
put
on
on a
Sunday
screaming
afternoon.
show yesterday.
So
I
we
hope
were at
today
Orange
they
Beach, and I
add
said to
the,
Colette,
heritage flight in here.
they were in Houston, and here's the airport. They gotta come right over. Well, they came
What's,
right
what's,
over our
what's
condo.
the name of that radio? Lincoln?
Udinen.
Udinen.
It's a Udinen BC. You can find them on Amazon.
Okay.
Like I got mine for $80
Oh
on
my God,
sale.
my wife loves Amazon. She's an Amazon Prime deal. They
Yep.
They even recommend stuff to her now. Oh, we think you might like this.
They started doing that to me now too.
She's like, so like, honey, Amazon just recommended me this.
You're like, what do you want me
Yeah.
to do
They
about
know how to
it?
get your money, don't they?
Facebook does
There's
the
the
same
6.
thing.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And there's
you're
7
terrible with that shit. Oh, you might know this
Blends
person.
with all the lights on.
How the fuck would you
That is an
know?
awesome
So-
hat, by the
so
way.
I had the
Oh, this is
radio,
great. Ron John's everywhere,
and I was
man.
out on the balcony, and I started to hear them talk, because that's what they do when they get close to home.
Where are you staying at? Do you stay in hotels? when
And,
you-
Yeah, I'm staying at a
And
Red
then,
Roof Inn somewhere in
okay.
You
Pensacola.
do.
whatever the one.
I try to do the El Cheapo, man. I'm in like a Days Inn out by I-10.
Ah, there you
So,
go, yeah.
$59 a night. But the stuff around here was either sold out or like $500 a
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
I'm like, oh man, there ain't no way. I couldn't afford to spend thousands of dollars on camera
Think
equipment.
360.
I'll go top shelf on camera equipment.
Yeah.
And I'll go Roach Motel for me.
Oh man. Oh, that's insane.
I mean, I slept when I was driving off to Starbase, man. I was sleeping at truck stops and stuff for a few hours.
Jeez. God, I miss Starbase.
And I camped out. You were.
So this
Have
is
you ever
what
met
you
the
need.
guy that does Base Camp
Oh,
Zero?
I would love to do
He
that.
sleeps right out of his truck.
Oh, that's why I'm over here. I'm learning.
Oh, the dish, yeah. What?
That's-
I hear
Is that
something.
your Starlink?
No, I think he's the another biplane.
It might be landing, or did he
That
just
other
take
guy,
off?
I think his name was Bob.
That is a Elon Musk.
Starlink, that's $800 right there.
Well,
They're on sale at Home Depot.
yeah, you can get them on sale, but I mean,
Like $250
Okay, so
off.
how much do you pay
Oh, there
a
we go.
month? You pay like $150 a month?
so it depends on the package that you buy. Oh, where'd he go? There he goes. So here, this is how I track the planes. F-35 time. Here we go. Woo! All right. Anyway, I love the F-35s. They're so good. Oh, I can't wait. Thank you. I work in radio for a living too.
Do you really?
Yeah, up in Columbus, Ohio. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law works in radio in St. Louis.
Oh no way. What station?
Todd,
There's all these big awnings
Oh,
everywhere.
I'd have to look at this station.
around them quick enough to.
I work at an oldies station
It's a
in
rock
Columbus.
station.
Rock station.
yeah, it's not KC, but
See, I work in an oldies station. They put me on the oldies station.
oh, I love oldies.
This is a
Yeah, so there he is. So I'm using my trackpad to follow the plane, and that's that dome camera right there.
Okay.
Sometimes these little planes are hard to find because they're very, very, very small.
These are all cameras, huh?
Yep. So these are static shot cameras, and then that's the dome tracker that I'm using right now. Well, that's a large barge. Look at that. Big barge coming through.
Oh, I love those.
So anyway, Starlink, you were asking me that. So it depends on the package. So there's multiple different packages. They kind of make it confusing, to be honest with you. But if you're getting like just a residential where you're stationary and that's like your home internet, it's like 120 something a month. But if you wanted to take it anywhere on the go, like me, you buy the mobile roam plan, and that's like $150 a month. So it's not that much more. It's like $20 more a month. But you can take it anywhere as long as it has a view of the sky. Just plug it in and it works, and you get internet.
That's what we are. We're full-time RVers.
Oh yeah. They sell Starlinks exactly for RVs.
I
So
know, but I don't know if I want to pay the money.
yeah, it is quite expensive. Yeah.
But with you, it would be worth it.
Yeah,
How many
like for
followers
this.
do you have?
It depends, because I go on YouTube. I also do Twitch. I think I have like at least over 1,000.
Awesome. And what else do you follow besides? I heard you say you were going to track the pelicans. I'm like, ooh,
Oh, yeah.
do you do stuff like that?
No, I was making a joke. I was like track, like I was gonna point a camera at the pelican.
When I heard you say that, I'm like, I'm following.
Just because I said I track birds. I also track rockets too, so I help out with.
Oh, do you? We were at Cape Canaveral not too long ago.
Yeah.
Got to see,
See a Starlink launch?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
cool. Well, you should make your way down to Brownsville, Texas, and go watch Starship fly. That's the largest rocket in the world. Imagine seeing that fly. And they catch the booster with the launch tower.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I saw that video.
Elon Musk, man, the more crazy things that he does, like,
The more it works.
the more it works.
Okay, in Brownsville to watch
Starbase.
Starbase.
Yeah, Starbase is where the Starship flies.
And you go there too?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Well, I just
Let's see, I gotta
saw
plug my
you.
radio in. It's
Okay.
getting less. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. So, tell me, is that both still and video?
So my family is
It can, yep. So it'll do this D8
but-
will do 4K video.
I keep thinking I'm gonna miss him. There he is.
I typically don't do.
So my family is originally from Pittsburgh, but I live in Columbus, Ohio. So I drove about 12 hours. Making a big S curve to the top. It's doing a really big S curve.
When the USA one cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, awesome.
Gosh.
So if I want to just get myself back into it, that Sony A1, is that a...
So what do you use for battery?
Okay.
So right now I have my truck that's powering all this. So I did have,
Shut up.
yeah, I just have a cord running to my truck. And it just,
How clever are you?
well, I did have a generator earlier, but I got yelled at for having that, so I put it away, and I just I somehow had a long enough cord to run with the truck. So, yeah, I thought about trying solar, but I use too much power for solar to work.
Even if you jump in at the low end of mirrorless,
Unfortunately.
Well, looking forward to watching you.
Yeah, of course. Well, thanks for stopping by. Come back over anytime.
Okay, hon.
can be adapted to mirrorless. You usually lose a couple stops, and then if it's a smart lens, which has like autofocus and stabilization built into it, a lot of times you lose that when you buy an adapter. The adapter just physically mounts it. It doesn't always have the electronics, so the lens and talk to each other. But that, as soon as you start pricing stuff, you'll see it. The price difference between quality smart stuff is thousands of dollars versus hundreds of dollars for kind of basic stuff.
And what brand lens do you use?
So this is I stuck with Nikon on a Nikon body. Now I've got some other lenses, Sigma and stuff that I've done. But when you start buying it, the thing you want to look for is what mount combination. So they could consider there's an F mount.
I love this conversation, by the way.
As soon as he gets over, I'm gonna run back to my little hut.
No. I'm listening to you guys too, but I want to be able to see what's going on.
I'm not standing in your way, am I?
No,
Okay.
I appreciate it.
But so you want to be able to get the right, make sure you match the right mount lens to the right mount. So
All right.
yeah, and Nikon makes there's a whole bunch of entry level kind of mirrorless Nikons that are getting affordable now and are good kind of practice cameras, beginning cameras. And you'll see as you start getting really good with a camera, you'll
He is completely stalled out.
Okay.
By the way, I made a mistake. This is that plane that has that jet engine on it. Like,
Yeah,
he
that
could
was
switch between the jet and the propeller.
So what he usually
So he's using the jet right now to kind of keep him hovering as long as he can.
well, and he'll use it to to shoot straight up in the air, almost like a rocket.
Right.
So
Yep.
when he loses momentum and runs out of acceleration from
Yeah,
the
he
prop,
fires up the
guns
jet.
it,
Yeah.
But that jet engine is something else, man. I got some good close-ups of it when I was photographing.
He was at Virginia Beach a couple of weeks ago. I saw him there as well.
Yeah, so that whole airplane is tricked out. I mean, it's like the biggest, most lift biplane. It's one of like the biggest radio engine. Then he adds a jet engine to it. I mean, that thing is just tricked out in 3 or 4 different ways.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's still beautiful. You know, you see it and you just wow. It looks the jet engine looks like a big, huge exhaust pipe, like what some of the guys do off the diesel trucks and put that great big.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what this jet engine looks like. It's got a big cowling and intake on the front, and then the jet engine intake kind of swoops back with a big nozzle on it. It's kind of.
Yeesh.
So you're a plane aficionado, huh?
I just am passionate about it. I'm probably.
You're like me.
Yeah.
Essentially, like, I'm passionate about it. I know a little bit about it, but
On the
yeah.
rockets, I follow that on a daily basis. I keep an app rolling.
That's so cool.
The space-
Finally, another rocket fan in the area.
Oh, they're.
I watch all the
Can't get it.
Starlinks
Yeah, you
and
can't get away from them. And keep
I track
travel.
them too, yeah. Yeah, because I also do part-time work for NSF, and I use their cameras to track the
yeah.
Starlinks and stuff.
Capture on the
Booster catch?
Yeah, the Starship.
That is the craziest freaking thing
I
ever.
was out for that one.
I was so mad I wasn't there.
4 miles away at a place called Raptor Roost. It used to be a little fish camp right on the.
Oh, right by Rocket Ranch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was up in their crow nest videotaping it.
There you go.
That was awesome.
Oh my gosh, I was so
Man,
mad I
we
couldn't
were
make
with
it.
this other guy he was with What About It website.
Yeah, Felix, yep.
But it wasn't Felix, it was one of his henchmen or
Oh, one of his photographers, yeah.
Anyways, this guy was so excitable and doing deep reading when it finally went off and they caught it. He was,
Everyone lost their mind. Trust me, I lost my mind in my
he was
studio.
hysterical, man. He was like oh, you gotta be careful saying like a woman or whatever, but he
Even
was
Elon said
so crazy.
success is a possible outcome.
Well, what he
He always says 50-50 shot.
the only thing he will guarantee is excitement, and he says that
Excitement guaranteed.
Yeah, more people say it for him now, but yeah, he promises excitement guaranteed.
And boy, does he
Yeah,
deliver.
I think he purposely underrates things.
Sure.
But I'm wondering
It's a smart thing
more
to
and
do.
more
Yeah.
how plugged in he is, because he was told, like we were talking about earlier on they were playing a video game and live streaming, and some of the engineers kind of just nonchalantly relayed, yeah, we were just about 1 second away from aborting the whole mission and crashing it into the ground because they were getting some feedback from some sensors that weren't calibrated just right, and they didn't spin up or gave them. I think what they were getting was some possible false positive readings, because one of the chimes on the side of the booster started to separate.
Single point failure.
So behind there was all these different components that once exposed could have caused a wreck or gave some false signals. But anyways, visually looking at it looked flawless.
Well, I mean, it did kind of look interesting at first because there was a bunch
Yeah.
of flames coming out of the side.
Well, so what that was is when it transitioned from supersonic to subsonic, it
Yeah.
fired all 13 Raptors.
Yep.
And then when it extinguished those, the flames that were curling up the side was low pressure methane bleeding off from when they extinguished those 13.
Yep.
And the 3 center ones are gimbaled, which means there's push rods on them, and that's how they finesse it, they control it. And man, but that thing coming for a 23-story building, still, it wasn't empty.
That thing's larger than Falcon 9 alone.
Oh my gosh, it's massively Falcon. So
Yeah.
just a single Raptor engine is 2.5 times as big as a single Merlin engine.
Yes.
And there's 33 Raptors versus 9 Merlin engines. So it's
3 times more
You're a rocket scientist.
rocket fanatic. If I was rocket
We call it
scientist,
rocket fan
I'd
because
work on it.
I'm like very similar because I basically what he's explaining, I'm always explaining to like people ask you, oh, hey, you know,
I
my
found out
buddies.
I'm
I'm like,
they
well, you
call
know.
me an Elon fanboy, which I don't know to be proud of or just own it.
They always call SpaceX fans Elon fans, and I don't like.
Usually when people say it, they're trying to dig you, like, oh.
Now,
yeah,
to be
you
honest, there is SpaceX fanboys where it's just SpaceX, screw everyone else, right? And I don't like that. I like, it's sad that Starliner is failing the way it is, and we really need two providers to get to the space station. And the fact that it came back without Butch and Sonny, I thought that's it for the program.
Yeah.
If Starliner doesn't come back with crew, out of all the issues, the thing's died.
But it did. I was at White saying when it came back, and it came back perfectly.
Yeah, it did. It did. They had a couple of anomalies, but those were very minor.
I think most of it was
NASA was nervous.
Nelson. Because he repeated it over and over.
Astronauts
out of an abundance of caution, and because it was so weighing on him about the two shuttle catastrophes.
Yep.
He didn't want to. He really felt at this early in the stage, if we had a catastrophe, that could be the end of NASA maybe. Yeah. And I still think in my own heart of hearts that someday Elon's going to make NASA an offer they can't refuse, and he's just going to own that whole peninsula of Cape Canaveral. People tell me I'm crazy, but I'm like, you know,
there's a new company.
He's a trillionaire now, you know. Money talks.
There's a new company, Relatively Space. I cannot wait for Terran R.
Yeah.
Because the one and only Terran 1 flight was fantastic.
Yeah.
It was so blue, but it's so sad they're not flying anymore.
And Jeff Bezos may end up
Blue Origin.
Blue Origin.
They just rolled. Matter of fact,
they may buy United Launch Line. So.
Did you see that they rolled the first stage of New Glenn to the pad just the other day?
Yeah,
so they're gonna do a static fire.
They're still targeting November, so that'll be great.
So you travel around all this stuff.
I live
online.
I do, at RPG Photography on Facebook.
That you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just my initials. So Richard P. Gallagher or RPG Photography will get you to my Instagram or Facebook.
All right. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And that's your life.
It is now. My life for a long time was raising my kids and being a steel worker in Ohio.
Oh, wow.
And then I joined the Army.
Ohio! There's so many Ohio boys here.
I worked at Timken Company.
Oh, sorry, wrong state.
Worked swing turn shifts at Timken Company forever. And then at 35, I divorced and went into the Army. And then, so I did the Army for 10 years, got out of the Army and became an oil well fracker. And then I came to Ohio, or Florida, and said, help it. Army too? All right. Hooah.
11 Bravo.
Oh, not me. Unless my truck broke down. They called us mechanized infantry. So as soon as some trucks break down, you guys are infantry. But we
oh my God.
Infantry, because if our trucks went down, that was our first conceal and cover, and then we had to be prepared to go door to door or whatever we needed to do.
Yeah.
Because they usually didn't go after the infantry guys crawling on their stomachs. They went after the 2-mile long convoy driving through their village at 20 mile an hour.
I was out by that time. I got out officially out in '93. I did 8 years.
So I went in at 2006, deployed
for
9
service.
and 10.
Thanks for being somebody worth serving for.
Thank you.
That's what
Thank you for your service.
and that's what
Yeah,
you
thank you
do.
both for your service.
But that's what people don't get about when you deploy and go around the world. A lot of people aren't patriotic about the countries they live in. Americans want to come home and want to protect this.
Yeah.
Afghan armies and stuff, they don't. They're either conscripted or they're worried about their clan on their hill or in their village. And that's all they care about. They don't care about an
So you were
invisible
in
line.
body?
Oh yeah, Iraq and Afghanistan.
Somalia.
Yeah, that was probably even worse because that was miserable jungle and shit.
Mm.
I'm sure. Wait till the show really kicks off.
Thanks for
here
your
with the
help.
jets.
Again, like you're phenomenal. See, it's
Yeah,
11:14. I should probably get my radio
I
going.
wanted to be that guy with a fishing pole and a cooler and be on the back of my pickup truck.
I came home on leave and met the wrong girl in the wrong place. And so I was going to be a lifer.
I hear him, I went from hero to zero real fast too. We came home and all started drinking and drugging and started
I
getting
did
in trouble.
I just met the wrong girl.
Oh, he's already there. Let's see, what do we got? F-35 now in the air. Baz in chat, he knows what this is. Really fast. This thing does not want to focus. Come on, camera, focus. sorry guys. There we go. This is so far away. Oh, he's hovering.
What it looks like.
Yeah. big chair's going away. what?
You asked what that square thing was?
Yeah. Oh.
It had stickers on it.
Square thing with stickers on it.
Is that what you were talking about? You said that you had to what? Come down here, you had to watch out for something?
Gosh, I can't remember. So much has happened between now and then. I can't remember. You guys heading out? Oh, you're going down to the truck?
Yeah, because I'm going to watch the Thunderbirds and that's it.
Oh, you're not gonna stay for the Angels?
I've seen the Blue Angels probably so many times.
Fair enough. Well, good meeting you guys.
What I'm thinking is it's a
Oh, okay. looking boat. Alright, so if you're just tuning in, coming up here in about 26 minutes or so, the United States Air Force Thunderbirds are expected to be taking to the skies. It is a rare moment where you see the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels scheduled for the same show. Now, for those asking, will they be flying together today? No. They already did that on Wednesday as a part of a Super Delta, where they fly pretty much all together in a Delta formation. That was on Wednesday. So they're not flying together today. But they're still both scheduled at the same show. Because, you know, out of all the other air shows we've done, it always ends with the grand finale. It'll either be the Thunderbirds or the Blue Angels. But this show, we get both. We get both. Thunderbirds and Blue Angels. So excited. Cannot wait for that. Remember how I mentioned there was plenty of boats watching? As you can see on not only this screen, but also there's more way off in the distance. They're everywhere. In fact, that is Alabama that we're looking at. The Alabama-Florida state line is not too far away, so where those boats are, they are in Alabama. But we're the cool people. We're in Florida. Looks like we got a kite in the sky too. Beautiful day. Alright, what are you guys chatting? Let's catch up with you guys. Wow, we got a moment here. Really, Anoush? Jesus. Really, Anoush? It's been a while since Anoush crashed a stream. My God. The Trevor and Anoush effect has started. My God. No, Noosh. They will not be flying together today. The Thunderbirds and Blue Angels. That was on Wednesday when they did the Super Delta. By the way, I fixed the stream title. Thanks for catching that. I got that fixed. Because I can't type. Wait a second. What's in the air now? Oh, hello. Let's see. Who do we got here? Is this Skip Stewart? Can't tell. Very, very far away. I think it is. Sometimes, yeah, like a recap.
Yeah, because you're capturing it from all views, right? So you could put together some cool.
Mm-hmm.
I bet. Well, I got a couple cool shots of it right over the.
Did you?
Oh yeah,
Sweet.
right. That's what I was kind of aiming for. Was that shot here like this?
Oh, Yeah.
And then when I crop in it, it'll probably be even sure you can see the people.
Oh, wow, look at
You
that.
can see the people on it and everything.
Holy wow.
And of course, because of the compression in the camera, the people on the back side of it don't even know it's zipping by.
Right. Yeah, well, because it comes by so fast. Wow.
But I mean, like the compression makes it look like it's the same plane.
Right.
But that airplane is actually probably, maybe even a mile in front of it.
Probably.
So the people on the back side of it, they don't even realize
I don't even know it because it's going by so fast with the quiet, yeah.
What I would love is for somebody like to recognize themselves in one of my pictures and go, oh my God, I was that person. I didn't know it was going by.
Right.
Is this still Gen 1 Starlink? Or
that is Gen 3.
Oh, that's the newest one, right? The littlest one?
No, not the mini. That's the full-size one of the Gen 3.
So does size make it more powerful or least powerful? Is the mini just as...
It depends.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have the mini, so I don't know if the mini sacrifices performance. Because it's easier to carry out. I think the mini is not as fast as the standard one. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't. Like I said, I don't have the Starlink mini, so I don't know.
I'm seeing them pop up because the guy, like when we go to a remote area or whatever, there's people. Usually, I wait till I get back to my hotel room or home to edit and work on my pictures. But there's guys, man. Have you met John Krause or seen his work?
Yeah, I've met John. Yeah.
So he's got his pictures uploaded like immediately. I even wonder if he's not even Bluetoothing right to his laptop or something.
Potentially. I was tracking the boat and the plane just came in frame. I didn't know where the plane went, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna track the boat, and then bam, the plane comes in view. How about that? What are the odds of that happening?
Such a pretty location with the water towers and the lighthouse.
Problem is everything's too far away.
Yeah, it's a little bit. That's why with the camera.
Got a bigger lens, yeah.
In quite a bit.
Gosh, I hate when they go underneath the tree line because I have to guess where they're gonna come back out. There he is.
Yeah, even yesterday it got a little bit too overcast for some of the shows.
Did it? Yeah. What a day today, right? We might get a high show today.
Yeah.
With both performers. At least I hope we would.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Can't see why they wouldn't do one.
Better because all the haze and stuff is down low.
Exactly.
Where yesterday it was flipped. So.
Yeah, they did a low show yesterday because of the ceiling. Yeah.
But that makes it impressive, man, because they're always right in frame.
Oh yeah. Problem is with both of them, I always struggle to keep both of them in frame.
Oh yeah.
I'm struggling to get this guy in frame too.
They're coming in and out of your frame lightning quick. This is actually enjoyable. I can track them so much easier.
Well, see, here's my rule of thumb. Anytime that I go track the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds, I always make sure I have a 360 view because they're going to be flying all around you. That's my rule of thumb, and this is perfect because it's all the way around.
Oh yeah.
You picking up any chatter yet? Yeah, I'm not hearing anything yet. Probably because I have a terrible antenna compared to you.
So have you heard of the Insta 360? It's a little handheld 360 camera.
So similar to like a GoPro, but Insta is like a different company. But they make a 360 palm-sized camera.
So I bought one. I saw a guy at Arches National Park, and he had a stick and just walking with it, getting the 360. It hides the stick.
Yeah, they can do some neat effects with it. I've seen, they put it on bicycles, and you can get like a drone view of yourself bicycling or doing
hovering.
What you're doing.
Or they have underwater cover for it. But it was just too much for me. I don't have enough time in the day to edit.
It required a lot of edit. That's when I didn't like their editing format. I ended up selling mine to a DJ that wanted
I bought mine at Best Buy with a return policy.
And then you couldn't use it the way I really intended to use it, which was as a remote camera, so I couldn't set a timer or a sound feature on it. So I went with the GoPro, because the GoPro has a calendar feature. It lets you set a day and a time and turn it on and turn it off. So, and that works real well for when we set up remote cameras at the launch pads.
Yeah, because 1148, you'd think they'd be getting in their jets right now, right?
So they won't do anything until this guy is done.
No. What I mean is like they'll be getting in their jets. They won't be like moving, but like they'll be getting in, at least doing pre-flight.
They do a whole ceremony. They have this whole ritual where the ground team goes out first. Each one of them peels off.
Yeah, I guess it's
the plane. Then the pilots come out, and each one of them peels off, and then they all climb in together. They all put their helmets on together. They all drop the canopy together.
That's what I saw at Cleveland, because when I did the Cleveland Air Show.
30 yesterday with birds.
But they'll wait till he's done because they narrate all that, and all that narration is part of the show.
Part of the show, yeah. Because at Cleveland, the Cleveland Air Show, while the other planes were up spinning around doing their thing, the Angels were already getting in their jets, before all that. But sometimes they make this a part of the show, so yeah, that makes sense.
They do a longer show at Cleveland because usually they go to 4 or 5. See, this show is over by 2:33, which is I thought was unusual. But there's not as many performers. I think the two headliners today, they take up a lot of time because they do a 45-minute show.
Yep, right.
And most of your performers are probably 15, 20 minutes,
Right, because then you burn all the jet fuel or the airplane fuel.
Miss the days of like missing the Cleveland air races. When I see old historical images of those, God, that would be great. The pylon races and stuff they used to do, the crazy shit that when there was no rules, it was just all daredevil kind of stuff.
Yeah, talk about daredevil stuff. Jeez.
Oh, the wing walkers getting out there with the days of here, just tie this rope to your ankle, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Now you go
what could go wrong?
Yeah, now you go up and do it. They got a 5-point harness, a back brace, a parachute built in.
Yeah, they're flying mostly below the tree lines. I can't see.
See, now somebody. Oh, okay, that's that jet. So now they're going to do the race between the jet.
Oh, the jet truck. Yeah, yep. I remember now. So yeah, they're going to be doing the jet truck thing. Yeah, unfortunately we can't see that. See, that was the thing that got it during the Cleveland show. We saw it all. I mean, you don't have to go on base at Cleveland. There's a dock right across the waterway, and you can see.
Or something.
Yeah, like if you go back and watch my Cleveland stream, you'll see direct line of sight, and it was phenomenal.
Yeah, and you're right there. Ground. You don't have no, like you say, vegetation. Yeah. When my kids were little, rather than fight the crowds, that's what we did. We just tailgate, and we had the diaper bag and everything we needed in the car.
Right.
That was so much joy. I watched these young families take all their kids and wagons, and of course, kids, 10 minutes into it, they're bored. What's next? And you've been there for half an hour.
Half an hour.
I see it on rocket launches when there's a 4-hour launch window. They get there and.
Well, I tell people, this is what I tell people. Anytime you go to a rocket launch, you're going to be there for a while.
Yeah.
If it has a long window, just understand. And then if you're going to one, yeah.
They did a big flash pod.
Yeah, I know exactly what that was.
That's cool.
I've
like a mock strafing run. I don't think he did that yesterday, or I missed it.
They did it at the other shows. I should have known that was coming. I knew it was coming because he's flying around doing his
thing.
thing.
He was doing an acrobatic performance. He wasn't doing like a mock strafing thing. Now at Lakeland, man, did they put on a good World War II reenactment.
Yeah, I love those.
Flashbangs like you wouldn't believe. I was right on the rope line. You could feel the heat and the concussion coming from it.
Jeez.
It was something else. In fact, I got 2 pictures that were really, one of them was zeros coming in and an explosion going off, but I merged them together, and Aviation Week has a contest, and one of the things is editorial composition or something, where you can do all kind of artsy-fartsy shit to an image. So I actually submitted it to them to see if it would get merited or picked or something.
There you go.
But it was a cool picture because all the heat distortion, and then I had to superimpose the aircraft like in the same moment. Boy, that's pretty cool. See, with this standoff, you can really see that cloud rolling
Thought I heard chatter. See, my radio's not getting anything. Oh, yeah.
We might
Yeah, it could be. Disregard.
be picking up their stuff.
Could be.
I heard two different background.
Yeah, I thought I did too. Yeah, see, I hear the phone.
So you was at start base for IFT1?
Yep, flight
That
one.
was the best, man.
I was
still
at-
chasing that same rush again.
Yeah, I was at our river lot for that one.
So did you get the dirt raining down on it? Wasn't that the coolest thing?
It was so
Port-
close, yeah. Yeah, it was so
I
close.
was over at Port Isabel.
Were you? There you
And
go.
we were like dancing. It started raining down. We're like, Elon's ashing on us.
No!
He's flicking his cigarette because it was almost like the consistency of like cigarette ash.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we were all scraping.
All from the Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah, because that had just happened, and then the fact that it happened on 420.
Yeah, isn't
All
that
laughing and
funny?
giggling about that.
Ain't that something?
But boy, that first launch attempt on that Monday, that was such a beautiful day for
It was. I was so mad.
Yeah, and then the day it launched,
Yeah, and then I had a cloud in my way. I saw it for a couple seconds and the cloud was in the
and
way.
then 3 and 4 was just
I heard
socked in.
South Padre got a beautiful view. I was over on the riverside and
Yeah.
I got one cloud. that
Yeah,
blocked it
you
all.
know who notoriously has always got good views is over at Baghdad Beach over in Mexico.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, they got the sun at their back, and it really illuminates the launch pad, the rock. It's really pretty. But I haven't
So,
got enough courage to go to Mexico, with $20,000 of camera equipment.
yeah, I wouldn't.
And
So
then it's
the,
all sugar sand, it's like this off-roadage you have to take back in here to go. My little vehicle would make it.
So the Thunderbirds are up next. It is 11:56 a.m. Central Time. So the Thunderbirds should be coming up next. For those wondering, when are the Thunderbirds flying? They will be coming up next. So now is the time to tune in. Send them the link. Send them the link. Send them the link. We'll try our best to keep them in track. So they should be coming up shortly. Now I just got to see which way they're going to take off. Yeah, I just turned it back on, the microphone back on. Which way did they take off yesterday?
Left to right.
So did they do the same as the Angels were all? Because I haven't seen them as much. So all of them go off. The Delta comes off this way, and the two solos go the other way.
Goes off from left to right, and then the solo guy
Left to right.
After they're up, he comes in right to left.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm making sure my cameras are framed.
Almost did some real similar kind of pattern.
Yeah, because I figure that's what the Thunderbirds do at the same time. Okay, let's do this. We'll watch the other way. Watch that runway, and then we'll watch this runway.
But yeah, that narration and that little ritual of them walking out, reporting, doing the checkout, that almost takes 15, 20 minutes for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then the narrator, he's talking through it all. When you're close enough to observe it, it's cool. But if you're far away and don't know what's going on, you're
Yeah.
like, man, why is it taking so long?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
When the pilot climbs in, I didn't realize too, he holds himself above the cockpit. and then the I don't know, flight surgeon or crew chief or whatever gives a signal, and then they all saddle themselves in the seat at the same time, and then they put on their shoulder straps, their helmet, all sequenced together.
Hey there. Wait. Who's that?
Somebody else.
Someone just took off.
It's a three team acrobatic.
Oh, yeah, it's those two planes.
Yeah.
They might, honestly, what I saw at Virginia Beach, we might see today. These guys might be either leaving as they're heading away, going back home, or they're getting ready to perform. But normally what I saw during the Virginia Beach show was during the air show, after their performance, they normally would leave. So they'll take off, and while they have a window of opportunity, they will leave. So these guys might be headed home.
Yeah, it's possible.
So let's see, what does flight radar say?
They did perform already.
Yeah, so they could be heading home. So long to these 3 performers, because today's the last day of the show, so they don't need to stick around. So these guys are headed home.
Oh no, yeah, they spin back around or kick on the smoke.
Yeah, had to say their final goodbye.
But they are kind of high
And they're heading out, and they're flying together.
Yeah.
So they are leaving Pensacola, headed back to where their base is. I'm not sure. I know one of them was from Ohio. I can't remember if it's these guys.
You know, in the Blue Angels, there's a pilot from Jacksonville.
Yeah. Yeah, they threw their hometown. So off they go. Let's see, what are they doing? They're flying, they're turning around. Trying to decide if they're going to perform or are they leaving. They're flying back over the base again. They're going down. They might be either a final farewell or they might be performing. I don't know. Someone in chat, pull up flight radar. They got to be performing because their smoke's on.
Is there a website that broadcasts the narration?
I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. Yeah, they're performing. Yep. Never mind. Thunderbirds should be after these guys. Sometimes the schedule is fluid. So after these guys, the Thunderbirds will be up next. So now's the time to share the stream. And thank you guys so much for watching. These small planes are a bit far away, but trust me, when the birds and the angels come out, we'll have a good view of them because they'll be flying over us plenty of times, unlike these guys here. So hope you can stay tuned, and thanks for watching and share it. Trying to focus the camera because this is quite a bit far away, so that's why it's hard to keep these 100% focused, but I'm doing my best. But yeah, share it. Share the stream, guys. The star of the show is coming up soon.
Such a great word.
Fluid. Schedule's fluid. I mean, it kind of is.
Oh, it absolutely is, especially with air shows, weather, flight teams, maintenance issues.
Yep.
You know, there's like rocket lock, anything, a million things could go wrong. And as soon as you think you figured it out, a brand new thing comes.
Brand new thing. It's like as soon as you're trying to take a step forward, you take a step backwards, and it's annoying.
I remember showing up for all 4 Artemis attempts.
I did too. I showed up for all the Artemis attempts, and they launched on the 3rd try.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep on the one that they finally launched on because they had the red team go out.
Yeah, and it sounded like it was like, here we go again.
I went in the car, you know, it was getting to be like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'd been out there literally since the night before.
Yep, same.
Sitting on my spot. And
where were you at?
So I went over like a troll under a bridge. I was sitting under Route 528 in the Banana River.
Oh, you were way down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was down by Titusville Bridge off of Route 1. Yeah, because I wanted to see it on the pad take
a lot
off.
of the places I was looking at, you know, they all had like roped off areas and stuff. So I got to my little place early and was just hanging out with the
birds.
guys and the crab fishermen. They're all wondering what the hell I'm doing because I didn't set out, you know, any nets or any crates, you know, that they set out for crab catching crab.
I know what you meant.
Anyways, yeah, you know, they came and gone. I'm still sitting here. Pretty soon, RVs and sprinter bands and all these other people start showing up and blocking me in. I'm like, oh, here it comes again. But the first
You're pretty much stuck there, yeah.
the first 2 launch attempts, a few of us, we all got winded together and rented a pontoon boat, and we sat out in the Indian River.
Oh.
Just
So so for the first Artemis attempt, I flew down. My dad was already in Florida for another event, so it just happened to work out.
Yeah.
Then I was like, okay, well, I kind of figured they weren't going to launch on the first try, but I just said, what the heck? You know, the odds are in their favor. They're saying they're very confident, right?
But it's guaranteed if you don't show, they're going to go.
Exactly. So they didn't go, and I was like, all right, great. But I had to fly back home because I had to go to work. Well, a miracle happened, and I sat in bed one day, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. Because then when they announced they're going to go for that next weekend, I said, I'm going. Screw it. So I booked myself a flight, flew back down to Florida like 3 days after flying home. They scrubbed again, right? Then the hurricane hit, so then we had a couple of months delay, you know. And then third try, I had my whole family in town this time for another event, but we just happened to work out, right? And they launched.
Yeah, that was the first time one of my images went truly viral and got over 1 million views.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, I was stoked.
Good for you.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a great image of the launch. It happened to be a streak shot, and I was at an area where the glass was like water. I was in like a little cove, and I targeted that area, envisioning that it would be still like that and get that mirror image in the water. And I had almost a perfect C of a streak shot.
Ooh. Good three-plane shot there.
Yeah, it was neat. They did a sort of almost like a bow and arrow. Like they were
All right, where'd they go? It's impossible to find these guys once you lose the tracker time. There's one. These guys are tiny. I can't find them.
Boy, this place is packed.
Yeah, it did.
There's literally probably only a few dozen people in this entire park when I was here Thursday. So it's
Yeah, especially during a weekend. Yeah. There they are. Got them. Got them back. All three of them are flying very low. Wow. Yeah, man, we stay in touch, you know, if we're at the same launch, which, you know, it sounds like me and you have been at the same launch like a bunch of times, so.
Do you do any social media? Are you on
Yeah,
X or
yeah,
anything?
yeah, I'm on X.
Okay.
Yeah, Rough Riders on
I got
X.
you an email from your card. I'll email you my contact.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, you shoot me an email. I'm known as just Rough Rider Show on X, because I
Where did that
do.
come from Rough Riders.
Named it.
Yeah.
What the heck? Because I do part-time work for NSF, so I post a lot of NSF stuff, rocket stuff, and whatnot.
Yeah, their team's growing. Max Evans just came on. It looks like with them.
Yeah, Max. Yep.
Yeah, I see.
Cool
him
guy.
Usually shoulder to shoulder.
Love you, Max. When you're nice to me, Max.
He's awesome. And you can always hear him on videos and stuff. He's awesome.
I'm kidding, Max. You're horrible. You might be watching, not sure. Yeah, so they're definitely running on a different schedule today. Because these guys are performing now, so the Thunderbirds have to be coming up next. Plus, I haven't heard any chatter on the radio yet, so. And he hasn't either, or else he would have known. What you seeing over there?
I was just surprised that was Alabama over there. Where those
Oh,
are.
yeah, those boats are, yeah.
Yeah, I was just peeping in some windows.
We're right at the border of Florida and Alabama. But Florida's better because we're in Florida. Yeah, because Mobile's down that way.
Mobile to go see the battleship and submarine.
Oh yeah, Mobile. Yeah.
They got a big, I think it's called battleship.
I've never been to Mobile.
It's take a side trip to go visit that, and it's all free too. But it's a veterans museum. You got a B-52 on the ground you can look at. A bunch
Nice.
of cool static displays, and then they got the battleship Missouri there, and then there's a submarine, and then there's
Oh, they're separated. I hate when they separate. I can only track one thing at once. Now I need 3 tracking cameras. I need to hire more trackers so they can track the other planes.
You can't instantly do split screen. And
I can. Well, I can, but I can't track with 2 cameras at the same time. I've tried that, and it doesn't work very well. Well, something's splitting. Here comes another plane coming in. Ah, shoot. I already lost that other one. Dude.
Yeah, from here, with the naked eye, they just look like glistening pixels out there, just flashing.
Same with these cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming in together here in the center.
See, now it almost looks like they're doing combat maneuvers and strafing runs, so they should have them flash pans going off for them.
Yeah.
That's what I want to be when I grow up.
Always think young, my friend.
Yeah. On the days when I don't want to still be an astronaut.
There you go. There you go.
I'm chasing John Glenn's record now for a
Now, on the days you don't want to be an astronaut,
right.
that's what you do.
Yeah, it's a similar line of work, riding a rocket or, a million pounds of explosives or detonating a million pounds of explosives.
So these planes are so small, given how far away they are, that I keep mistaking them for birds. I look at pelicans like that, and then I look at this and go, oh, wait. It's like, wrong one, dang it.
I want to get an image of like 3 or 4 planes in formation with 3 or 4 pelicans in formation and then caption on it, who did it best.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Well, the pelicans are watching and taking notes.
Probably.
They're flying around and going, oh, okay, let's see if we can do that. Never tried that before. Who are they? Does this help us catch fish better? The pelicans, they need to eat. Thank you for coming closer. Please continue to come closer so we can get a good shot of you. Thank you. Nice and slow. That, and there's also people who only care about the birds and the angels, so unless the base has reached capacity by now, which it probably has.
Maybe,
or maybe one of the birds are having an issue and they're just kind of like dragging on a little bit.
Yeah.
But we would have heard it on the radio if they were they're not even talking. So, hope I got the right channel program.
It's fun because it's what we do. You don't know.
Especially with Starship, you guess, oh, when they got a static fire. Oh, yeah, the vent's on.
Everybody's an expert with a theory. Well, I heard.
Well, I heard that they're going this day.
My next door neighbor.
Or the vent started, Or
my next door neighbor's best friend's twice
flying away now.
Says works over there, and he said.
Now they're continuing. Now they're flying away, like they're going away. Wonder if they're officially leaving now. They just had to leave one last little.
They're so long past.
Yeah, see the camera there. You can still see them. They're flying away.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
They're continuing to fly away. So that might be it for them. right, now I should probably... Oh, getting chatter. Cool. It's a good sign. I just heard something. Yours probably picks it up better. Yeah.
I think I served. We always had somebody in our convoy that their radio was off. Like you're trying to radio it.
Yeah, and it's like, hang your radio on.
For an hour, we've been trying to contact you.
By your car's extended warranty.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I'm setting cameras up for the birds, and yet we keep getting... Alright, who do we got here?
You know, the other thing when I went to the show that they didn't have was a program. Usually it's right there at the gate, you know, you got people handing you stuff. All day long you had to really rely on the narration to know what was going on.
Alright, come on, where are you? There he is.
Tiny little acrobat.
Oh, yeah, you little guy.
That might have been the one that was flying under Fat Albert earlier.
Oh, could be. Could be.
Because he's got a bio and a resume that's a mile long of accolades and awards that he's won.
Yeah, could be.
What's the name?
I want to say it's Bob Gula or something like that. He's real famous around the world for acrobatics. But they made whatever his name is. Anyway, they made him an honorary Blue Angel. He's actually flown the Blue Angels in his little plane. But part of the narration they do is he built that airplane, him and had it all the specifications to his design.
Yeah, they honestly must be dragging this show out. I could be wrong. Maybe they just said, oh, we're flying later today.
I suspect they probably are dragging it out and allowing more.
See, those birds are, they were doing it right. They were flying, oh, now they are. See, they're like, see, this is how you do it. If they won't fly, we'll do it for you. Damn pelicans, they're smarter.
This is how you fly an echelon formation.
And then, like, the birds are flipping around. They're like, oh, I didn't think of that. Let's take notes. We should do that next time. Just imagine seeing pelicans now. Because the angels fly here so often, so pelicans are like...
What's the big, huge formation of birds that always look like they're making patterns in the sky?
Geese?
Geese. I'm thinking of, like, is there mylarks or something? Or maybe even, like, bats. And they fly so dense, they make, like, pictures in the sky.
Yeah, could be.
And they'll change directions.
That's what makes this hard, because I can't find out where he went. These little planes are so hard to find. Over the lighthouse.
Now, what kind of cameras are those?
Bang!
If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on just a second. Let me... God dang it! There he is. So this tracker camera is a Access camera. It's like Sweden company. So that's an Access QLED something, QLE65 I think. And then these two are Amcrest cameras. So these are technically modified security cameras that I'm using them for else purposes. And then those are actually speaker tripods, and I custom built a mount for each camera to mount them on via PVCs. Like did a lot of Home Depot trips in order to get them to work. But essentially these are modified security cameras.
Okay.
And the biggest modification.
But they're like fantastic. Like
Yeah, they are. I see that.
the quality on the Access camera is but it's better for tracking. These cameras here are a lot better quality. Like that looks a lot better.
The modification you made was what, inverting them? Because they're usually usually supposed to hang like a pendant.
Right, they're supposed to hang down. So essentially, I just turned them,
Figured out how to-
turn the video. I mean, you can do it in the settings. You can turn the video upside down. So I turned the video upside down on all of them, and these two I had to make a custom mount. That one, Axis actually sells PVC pipe mounts, so that one just mounts right to the camera. But these two I had to go to Home Depot and come up with something. So I had to jerry rig them a little bit. It's not perfect, but they work, kinda.
It worked.
I'm hoping he
I
pops
thought
up.
there were security cameras, and I just kind of wanted to.
They are.
I'm in the process of redoing the security system at my house.
Oh, are you now? There you go.
I just want to see what you're using, because
Yeah, now these are,
I looked at the video earlier, but I didn't take a quick look.
yeah, they, I mean, you can get them on Amazon. Like, you can get these two on Amazon. The Axis cameras are a bit harder to find. You have to find either a distributor or someone selling an Axis camera on eBay. But these two here are easy. You literally go to Amazon and look up Amcrest, and you know they're easy to buy. This one here is like $700. This one here is like I think $300. But that one there, the Axis camera is like $3,000. So.
But it tracks, though.
Yeah, it tracks. So that's probably the big.
Just observe basically a 360.
Yeah, these are like. See, like I could PTZ them with my phone here. That's how I'm controlling those cameras. I'm swapping between on. See, like I can just swipe my finger and I PTZ it. So, yeah, there you go. See, that's the image of that one of the cameras in here. Is,
That's a nice picture.
yeah. Hearing something? Still see.
By the way, Wayne Hanley was another one that designed his own airplane for air shows.
Yeah.
He had the Raven and then a Turbo Raven. The original Raven was like a Child's 202 that was slightly modified. And then a Turbo Raven was his design, which pretty much ended his career.
That's not very good design.
If I remember correctly, he had,
You don't want to auger in.
he was doing flat spots and didn't pull out, pancaked, broke his back, and he retired.
It's also the same way I got my first child.
Huh?
I'll stop back over and hang out with my wife here.
Yeah, no problem.
Want to check your cameras out?
Yeah, please. Come on by. I like having conversations. It keeps me busy. And I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this. I can hear him, but I can't see him. He's so damn far away.
Down with the clouds coming in, they're playing peekaboo. Every time they come in and out of the clouds.
Oh, yeah, he's way up there.
He's getting ready for a
Deep pass.
maneuver. We're probably doing big. This guy's famous for doing like 3, 4, 5 loops and corkscrews in a row.
Which is exactly what he's doing right now.
He did a maneuver. If it's the same guy did a maneuver yesterday.
There he is.
It's like a big kite. So if you push it down that button, it'll focus it. But you can see if you can make it out. It kind of looks like it's a kite. It looks like it's like one of those jellyfish kite with streamers and stuff coming up. Looked up on the tree. No, I still see something about 1 o'clock.
Oh, you're looking for that speck dot way over there? That lens camera you got, you should be able to see it no problem.
Yeah, it's like a kite or something. I can't hold it steady.
It looks like it's got jellyfish or spider legs
Yeah.
dangling down.
I cannot hold it still. Holy cow, that's a nice camera. You just
Well, and it may look a little different because you'll set your diopter to your prescription on your whatever your eye is. But yeah, that'll focus it, and then halfway down will actually activate the image stabilization.
you have to get him because he's going pretty quick. You can probably see the pilot's nose hair. Imagine the lens. They do have lenses out there that allow you to do that, but those are like 30 grand.
That's a spade.
Oh.
So it's got to be some kind of kite.
Jellyfish, yeah, jellyfish.
Jellyfish or spider or something, but yeah, it's got all them tan. Almost reminds me of the what was Mars Invades or something. Tom Cruise Martian movie.
I know what you're talking about.
End of the world or Days End or something.
Something like that.
Anyways, the Martians come down with the legs all over the place and we're chewing up people for their blood or something.
Right.
Spitting them out. I've got pictures of being inside the show up close.
This one?
Yeah, and you could see the pilots behind the canopy.
Yep. Similar to Virginia Beach.
Yeah.
Because Virginia Beach, we were inside the gates for that one. So.
When the Thunderbirds were playing, we were in the Delta formation, and they would do a roll or something and flip over. I could actually see their helmets and see their hands on the yoke.
Oh wow, yeah, with that lens you got there, yeah, of course.
But they would come down real close to the ground.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you could really zoom in. And then with this, you can shoot 18000, 6400, and really freeze the motion.
Yeah, I believe it. He's having fun up there. He's just flipping around.
Yeah, one of the questions they asked him was, do you like watching other people fly? He's like, hell no, I want to be up there flying and doing different things than what they're doing.
Yeah.
He says,
All the power to them.
Yeah, I hate being on the ground.
Kind of like you can ask an astronaut, would you want to be up there? Of course. Like, what do you... No, I don't want to be an astronaut anymore, even though I work for NASA. Like, I worked all my life. I don't want to be a... Sometimes I question the questions.
Look, he's just hanging there.
Yeah, I see him. I'm zoomed in on him. I'm not even moving the camera.
Yeah.
That's the wind shaking the camera, folks.
He just turned an airplane into a helicopter.
Yep. He's just sitting there.
That's phenomenal. That he can hover that airplane.
Especially in this wind.
I imagine he probably is drifting a little bit.
Yeah, he is, probably.
It appears that he's...
Get my arms a stretch. See, look, I'm not even moving the camera. He's just...
That's cool.
Oh, there he goes.
He just released it.
Probably got the throttle at maximum trying to keep it.
Probably had to almost flood the engine full of enough fuel to sit there. Because usually an engine will choke out pretty quick.
Yeah, he'll stall.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's probably got some kind of special pressure for
Yep.
fuel.
Well, and for stunt performer planes, they probably have that in mind. You know what you just mentioned, and they probably modify
like
it.
on a weed whacker, you got that little bubble. He's probably got a giant pump, and he's just pumping that thing, pumping fuel.
Could
into
be.
the engine.
Or he's got a massive, very strong fuel injector that's injecting it right into the tanks.
There you go. We just came up with 3 ways, and there's probably the actual right way.
It's like, hey, there's an actual way to get this done, right?
Well, those are good ideas, but this is how you do it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. He's still up. Yeah, they've passed by a bunch of times.
Almost looks like
They're eyeing me up, wondering what I'm doing.
To me, it looks like they're...
The chief told them that I'm fine, so whatever.
To me, like they're writing down license, checking out license.
That, or they're just trying to be a, like,
Presence patrol.
authority.
Just show up if anybody would be thinking about doing something second guess.
Okay, is he done? average plane spotter. Hello, thanks for joining. Jeff, did the Thunderbirds point? No, they did not. Which is kind of having us surprised. They're supposed to go up at noon Central Time, but they have not gone up yet. So maybe they're dealing with something and they just shift the performer ahead of time, which could be very well possible. You know, planes maintenance, or they could be getting ready now. See, the problem with this particular show is we don't see the runway, so we don't know exactly what's happening on the ground. But no, you did not miss them. Thunderbirds are coming up hopefully shortly. We'll know it's them when they take them off.
When they do that, you know, they all crank on the engine. Ready to rock.
Is that what he said?
I thought it's what he said. There was a question. It was like, hey, are you ready to rock?
I didn't get an answer, so. I think I'm ready to rock. What about you? Thunderbirds should be coming up next, folks.
Hear the def level.
T-45.
Heard it go. What's happening? They're talking. Is the place you're staying at, is it here in town or are you back by the express? Oh, yeah. Finding good places to eat. I seen there was a McGuire, I think it was called.
So if you just tuned in, the Thunderbirds, United States Air Force Thunderbirds, appear to be coming up next. Hearing chatter on the radio, going to continue to listen in. Yeah, that T-45C, I'm keeping an eye on that as well. So if you're just tuning in, we are waiting for the next performer to get into the sky. Things are going off schedule at the moment, so it's kind of hard to predict who's going up, but presumably the Thunderbirds, hopefully. Heard some chatter on the radio earlier that it appears that they might be getting ready. So if you're just tuning in, wondering when the Thunderbirds are, or if you missed them, you did not miss them. They are coming up soon. So appreciate everyone tuning in. If you like what you're seeing, consider subscribing, and thank you for being here. Also, consider becoming a member too. Memberships help out me come out and roll out to, shows like this. I have a members behind the scene video that'll go out tonight on this members journey. So if you're interested, consider becoming a member. That really helps me out. Or just you watching. Share it with your friends. That helps out too. Sharing with your friends gets more views, helps the algorithm train people to view amazing things like this, because this show in particular, people come from all around the country to watch the Blue Angels Homecoming show. This particular one, because it's rare where you got the birds and the angels in the same show. Like, that's incredible. I mean, people came in from Ohio, like me, Michigan, Birmingham, Alabama. I think I talked to someone that came in from New York. I mean, that's insane. So this truly is a very popular show. Apologies for the wind noise. It's been quite windy today here in Pensacola. The wind has died down a little bit, so that's good news. Although I'm not complaining. I like a bit of a breeze. So the Delta should be taking off in this direction, which is where this camera is pointed. Then the two solo jets will be taking off in this direction. So I got both cameras in position to capture the takeoff. And of course we got the tracker, which is this one, zoomed in on the Pensacola Lighthouse, which, and that's another viewing spot to check out. For next time. They're booked now. I don't think you're going to be able to get in now. So bottom right is where the Delta will take off. Bottom left, the solo jets, the top tracker. Hawk is going into Pensacola International. Okay. I'm looking off in that direction. I don't see it with my eyes. Because Pensacola International is to the right of this camera. Although I have to be pointed more to the right towards it. I can see sometimes some... Oop.
That's for the weekend uniform. Stand by 30 seconds.
Thunderbird chatter?
I think so.
Yeah. You'll be able to see.
Oh yeah, it'll pop up. Yeah, I forgot.
10, stand by for the retrans on uniform. In 5, 4, 3.
Not good.
Thunderbirds. 1 one, ready now. Canopies down, ready now.
Thunderbirds are coming up next.
Idle, ready now.
Yes, Baz, the chatter you were hearing is from the Thunderbirds. And by the way, can you guys hear the radio okay? If not, I can bring it closer. But yeah, the chatter you were hearing is indeed from the Thunderbirds. Awesome.
Stand by, set on, ready now.
I will do my best, Jeff. I will
Set up, ready now.
I will try to get best shots. I will try. We're a bit further away, so we'll do our best. Canopy coming down.
Thanks for showing me that picture. That's awesome. You should send that to somebody and have it made into canvas with a sack. Well, yeah, because nobody would know what it is. Right. Well, I'm glad you stayed in Orange Beach.
Yeah, it was fun. Going back there.
Oh, yeah.
Stand by, the test on, ready now. Everyone ready for words.
Boss, winds 110 at 10, sky, view at 2800, view at 16,000, scattered 25,000, runway 7 right, 25 left, density altitude 1,400 feet. The zero tail altimeter set 3016. Boss, your clock is 0107, Miami squawk 0131, Simmer squawk 0116.
We're gonna play King of the Hill. Wouldn't that be fun? Start knocking people off the hill. Like King of the Hill knock. You know what though? And I'm like this. I'm a nurse. So I'm ready to jump and help them if they stumble.
It's a matter of time.
Yeah. Let's hope not. But you're right.
Oh yeah. Nice stream, buddy. I just subscribed to you.
Oh, appreciate it, bud. Thank
No
you.
problem. Cheers.
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Final one
Hopefully
of the
hopefully
season, maybe.
Hopefully our crowd's not too loud for you.
No, fine.
Gage, I went on your page and liked it, but I thought I'm not going to stream it. He's right here.
Yeah, I guess you can hear me. I got a loud enough voice, right?
Yeah, I shared a few links to folks.
Oh,
too.
thank
I
you.
already have one watching too.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, man.
No problem.
Yeah, well, like I said, this was scheduled to be my final one of the season, but I might be doing the Stewart Air Show next weekend. That's down in by Fort Pierce.
Right.
But that one I didn't consider doing because the angels and the birds aren't there. I only go where the angels are and where the birds are. But I've had people who work at that show want me to go there, and they give me media credentials if I went. So I'm thinking about it. I'm in Florida for another week, so I might as well.
Yeah, I mean,
So I'll think about it.
enjoy sweating this close to things.
Yes. we've been unseasonably warm in Ohio.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
We've been in the 80. It was 80 when I left yesterday, and that's what it's supposed to be like 50 up there.
Oh yeah.
I'm not complaining.
No, I'm not either. I mean, it's just, when it does change, it's going to be immediate.
Yes, it'll bite.
Yep.
It will bite. That's for sure.
But I said it too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a jerry rig. You know, like I said,
It's better than what I could do.
three speaker tripods, right? Security cameras that I modified. I made a custom mount. Went to Home Depot, cut some PVC, tried to precisely fit the mounts. They're still not quite precise. Like you see how that one's a bit crooked, but I actually did that intentionally because since I'm on a hill like this and I can't even.
Wheeling off, they're taxi.
I'm just listening to it, see what they're saying.
We'll hear them, but we can hear the Malay just way
Yeah.
louder than the Thunderbirds.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because the Angels are.
Yeah.
I think I read someone saying they're coming by the international airport. If they are,
They're going to take off towards, or they're coming from?
it'd be from the northeast, like around the fascist flag. And
Oh, so they're not even here. Oh.
what
You could be right. You could be right.
Well, that's the thing, though. Somebody was saying that. I'm like, well, if they're coming, they'd be coming from that way.
At least now we know.
Don't hold me.
Well, you know what?
Questions answered
You were here yesterday, right?
after I sent them that
So-
email.
Oh. So are the birds at this airport or are they at Pensacola? They're at this one? Okay. Yeah, so they're at this one.
DLES and unlocked in. Cleared it out. Running on the Stewart once we get to home.
Repeating information. Buddy, enjoy today. Good luck on your stream.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And they're taxiing.
He was asking about.
Well, yeah, he was saying, someone was saying that they're Yeah, I know. All right, the birds are taxiing. We won't be able to see that, unfortunately, because of the tree line, but we'll see them once they take off from this camera.
One's gone, right? Bringing it to
Thunderbirds, Alpha check the show center, one has it 065 for 0.8. Safe. Check the TV, one has it 067 for 1.2. Safe. Thunderbirds, check. GCTV, Alpha X trim set tapes on hot mic count 1, landing right. Seat freeway to set 3016. Cut off. Second here.
Just realized I didn't change the background.
Radio check uniform. Box 7, monitor uniform. 110, radio check uniform.
Box 10, monitor uniform.
110.
And box 10 by 110, we're having some picture issues.
I'm going to make it ready for check again. To use the uniform. Thunderbirds, let's run them up. And once we put the retrans on uniform.
Box 10, stand by for the retrans on uniform. In 5, 4, 3.
Thunderbird 1 is ready for takeoff. Runway 7 right.
Bird 1, ready for takeoff.
Wind 1207, you're clear for takeoff.
Thunderbird 1 is clear for takeoff. Runway 7 right.
Clear for takeoff.
Pensacola, please help us congratulate the announcer Rob Ryder on his final air show after 4 decades of inspiring audiences worldwide. Rob's a great friend of the team, and it's an honor to perform at his last show. Thunderbirds, let's run him up.
Some inspiring words there from...
Stand by, smoke. Smoke ready now. Smoke ready now. Thunderbirds, release stage ready now. Burners now.
Smoke on. We got engine startup. Here we go.
Now.
For the final time of the 2024 season, the Thunderbirds are clear for takeoff.
Nose coming up.
Yay!
And they're up.
Come on now.
That's ready now. Post coming back. Post coming right on back. Post coming right on back. Into the flight. On that 681, 60 back with the pull.
Stand by, guys. I'm going to find them. Stand by.
A little more pull. Connect 2, 3, 4. 68 2. 13 now. Smoke up 13 now. Post coming back, post coming right on back, post coming right on back. I got the close loop open. Back hot! Forward, a little left back, a little bit of left back, a little bit of left back, a little bit of left back, and stop back. Power up, easing forward. Power up. A little more pull. Forward, a little bit of left back, a little bit of left back, a little bit of left back, and stop back. Easing forward, left turn, easing forward, back left, all the way. Easing forward, gun ready now. A little power up. Nose coming up for 20, right on it, 2 nose 4. To the front. 61, 50 back with the pin. A little more pull. Pick up 80 now, easing forward, little car back. Stand by boards now. A little more pull. Flip it down a turn.
Sneak pass.
Oh, the boys are back in front.
Here they come.
Brakes in, ready now. A little left back, a little bit of left back, and stop back.
Yep.
Easing forward, right turn, easing forward, back right, away, a little part back.
Coming right at us.
Turn.
Oh, yes!
A little more pull. Set.
Way up.
Gun ready now.
Way closer, lower, and better than yesterday, trust me.
Gun ready now. Return.
Thank
You weren't
you.
here yesterday, were you?
No, unfortunately.
Doing the right turn. A little power up. Down and roll. Oh, you betcha! Power up. Easing forward, a
Yeah,
little
sneak
left
pass.
bank, a little left bank, a little left bank, and out bank. Easing forward. Turn. A little more pull. Better right bank, and a little more pull. Back. pull back. Easing forward, left turn, easing forward, back left, all the way. Forward. Keep that ready now. Nose coming up. And running into the field. Back in with the pull. Split up 30 now. Easing forward. Easing forward. Little power back. Right turn. Got my board sports now.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
A little more pull. There, so there we go. 2, 4.
Yeah.
Move forward.
Yep.
Pull back. Speed brakes in, ready now.
Coming in from this way.
Easing forward, left turn, easing forward, back left, all the way.
Coming right over us.
Forward, back left, finish on curve.
I can't see my phone that good.
To the left.
Video.
Brake all the way. A little more pull. Let's go ready now.
It does. It gets emotional. It never gets old.
Sure.
Coming in hot from the left.
Yep.
Ready now.
Keep
There
fast.
you go. Okay. Left turn. Power up. Turn. Turn to left turn. Again. Left the bounce on roll. Power drive off. Power up.
God, that is
Moving forward, a little bit of right to bank, a little bit of right bank, a little bit of right to bank, and stop back. Car back.
another one low.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Delta. Camera's probably low.
Car back. Turn. A little more pull.
I'm coming right to left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're watching that one up there too, though.
Looking for the Delta. There's the Delta.
The left bank and a little more pull. Easing forward, just a right back. Easing forward, right turn, easing forward, back right all the way. Easing forward. Look down here, we have the Montez Bay out, 370. Set. Off, ready now, and roll.
I mean,
Nice!
Nose in.
there you go.
It did the roll.
Yep, saw it.
That's it. That's your damn boom. Power up. Turn. A little more pull.
Sneak past.
Turn a little more. Pull. Hold it, turn off. Now, 3, 4. Forward left turn, easing forward back left all the way. Easing forward.
Oh, he's doing that.
Smoke on ready now, pull. Sit down ready now.
Over there.
Ooh, that was a very interesting maneuver there.
Got 30 now, return. And stop, turn, little power up. Like this, turn and forward. Easing forward. Turn.
They're gonna come out.
Yep, there they go again.
Yep.
One more pull. Little left bank and a little more pull. Okay, here we go. Good. Good. Up, easing forward, right to turn, easing forward, back, right, all the way. Easing forward. Gun ready now, nose coming up for tip to right on it, 2, nose 4.
Down.
Ready now.
Straight up.
To the point. I got top 6 or 160, but it's a point. Little more pull. Pick up 30 now. Return. Grab ready now. Return ground slow. Tie back. Go tie back. Underground, so clear the tie back. Easing forward, a little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, and stop bank. 350 ground. Turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Right across. Straight across.
Got the brake maneuver.
Dale.
By hack. Let's hack now. 380. 380. 380. Now, what's coming left here on the far end? He's got you! He's got you!
Crazy.
It's coming right, 360 cows.
My phone, I don't care. I saw it. felt
See with your own eyes. That's what it's about.
50. Enjoy that. Back.
There they are, way over there.
40. Damn it. Turn back. Here's a 5-card loop. Here, buddy.
Yep, I got the Delta again.
Turn.
One of them's doing the low pass.
Got it.
A little more pull. Right back. Get a little more pull. Forward left. Turn. Back over there. Easy forward. Back left. Oh. Away. Easing forward. Step on ready down, nose coming up for 50 right on into Hooters Flip. Into the point. That's up 60, 150 back with the pull. Look 30 now, return. There you go. Okay. Left turn. Entering the left turn. Again. Let's go line break loop. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, he's way up.
He's way up there.
A little bit of race back here. Stop back. Pull more. Easy forward, back right, away. Easing forward.
Really hope this guy doesn't get me copyrighted playing that music.
Thousand nose coming up for 10 right on it to Hooters Flip.
There they are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got it. You got it. What am I saying?
Not ready now,
please.
not ready now. No
Keep with the call-outs.
I know.
Oh, yes! One breakaway.
The top 641, 40 back with the pull. That's the best one on him. Easing forward. Easing
Making a heart.
Got ready now. Easing forward. Easing back. Repair back. Return. Get my boards. Boards now. A little more pull. Cycle for the burner 360. Oh yeah, buddy!
Great enthusiasm.
Send forward. Power up, a little bit of weight bank, and stop back. Power up, easing forward left, turn, easing forward back left, all the way. Power's coming up, power's coming right on up, power's coming right on up. Turn. Left, left, pull, sit.
Watch out.
Do it. Nose it down. Let's go forward. Easing forward, a little bit of left back, a little bit of left back. Turns out ready now. Post going back, post going right on back. Post going right on back, post coming right on back. Look down, slow, a little part back. Feedback turn ready now. In the forward split. 70, little power back.
Yeah,
70.
joining.
Prepare, 3.7. Little bit of weight back, little bit of weight back, and stop back. Back up, back up. Weight bank and stop bank. Flip gun ready now. Center. Turn. And stop turn, a little power up, a little power up, a little power up. Turn.
Beautiful.
My boards now. Power back. A little power back. back. 2 more. Pull. Back. Keep your turn ready now. Forward right to turn. Forward back right all the way. Moving forward. Keep on ready now. Nose coming up. Let's rolling into the plate. Turn the left to roll. Turn the left to roll, and a little more pull. Power back. And turning the right turn. And over the back. Everybody!
See, the Pelicans are taking notes. They're trying to fly the same way.
Moving forward, a little bit of left back, a little bit of left back, and stop back.
The Pelicans like, well, we can do it better. Yeah, yeah, take that.
Easy forward, left turn, easy forward, back left, all the way. Easy forward, a little power up. Gun ready now, nose coming up for 20, right on it, 2 feet, 4. Into the point. That's it, so be back with the pole. A little more pull. Turn. Double burst. Moving forward. Power back. Power back. Turn. A little more pull. Two more pull.
Oh, I know what they're about to do.
Forward left turn.
They might do the breakout.
Left all the way. Moving forward, little to the left.
They just might.
Right all the way.
I'm ready for it. Breakout.
Now the bridge to the blue out. Stand by blue. Blue out, ready now.
Yep, breakout. As I expected.
Aircraft 80 down. What's coming easy, Richard? On the front end. Gotcha. Strips. Good strikes. Over the IBB. Shake! Pass it! Amen! Bounce. One's coming right. 360. Go on. 50. 40. 30. Power up.
One coming in on the right.
Easy forward, a little bit of left back, and stop back. 20, little power up. A little bit of left bank, 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 and stop back. Power up. A little more pull. A little more pull.
Here's the path.
Easy forward, back left of the way. Little check to the left. Back 10 back right of the way. Thousand nose coming up for 20 right order 2 feeders 4. 5 stop brake. Let's break ready now. Top 65, 250. And by heck,
I'm at my pan
now.
limit. Trying to keep it. Come on.
Get it?
Too far up.
4,500. That's cool.
Crazy.
Good top. 1.5. What about? Over to Vegas.
Didn't have the camera on for that one.
Didn't need it. Got it.
Get up, David. Gotcha! There's a top center in 390!
Got it too far away. I couldn't hear it. God, that's crazy.
Go top 5 to 250.
This is not it, folks. After these guys are done, that's not that's the best part of the show. It ain't over after this.
370, 380, hold up. Hold on it. Arms pitching right.
Coming in on the right.
Landing maneuver.
Top 15, 3 times left.
There's the other two low on the
I think they're getting ready for a landing. That's normally a landing maneuver. So what I'm going to do is pan this other camera over to catch them all landing. Yep.
We're on booster stop, 25 left. We're on take away, 25 left. Number 2, here left.
1, 2, 3, there's 4.
Yeah, they're all coming in. They're going to land.
Hey, dear. Hello, gear left. Copy gear 4. Gear left. Copy gear 6.
Yeah, they're all coming in one by one.
5 gear left. Copy gear 5.
Are you going to be able to hear the angels?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. There you have it, folks. The final, you're welcome, yeah, absolutely. The final performance for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds for the 2024 season. But don't go anywhere. It's not over. This is not over. We have more. You guys got to remember where we are, right? It's Pensacola, Florida. Your home of the Blue Angels. They are coming up next. Stay tuned. Still one more jet coming in. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Cameras will stay live. Don't go anywhere. The Blue Angels are coming up next. Jeff, yes, the Fat Albert C-130 is here. In fact, Fat Albert did fly earlier today, but I expect it to fly again for its final demonstration. Stay tuned, folks. Blue Angels up next. I'll be right back.
Heck of a show. Wayne and Robert here to greet you.
Squad.
What's that?
Somebody offered me $50 for all your equipment. I said, it's not a
Maybe not a little bit. What a good day.
Oh man,
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Too bad for next year because, you know, whatever the supervisor is, that park ranger, you know, if he's going to give me shit again next year, then that'll be it.
no, do what he says. Just write, call, whoever.
Well, that's what I did the
And
first
tell
time.
him.
That's the thing.
We'll write it down, or record it, or have it, do it by email. Say I want to confirm this with email, or keep a voicemail.
Yeah.
Record it, voicemail.
Because, see, I wouldn't think it'd be a problem.
Well, it's not like you're destroying anything.
No.
Yeah, you're out of the way.
Oh my God, something freaking old.
I know.
Broken blade of grass.
We're all
Yeah,
fine. We're all
look at
fine.
this. Oh no. It is what it is.
Oh, yes. Out of curiosity, how many people you got watching?
At that moment, I don't know.
Well, what's the most you had today?
I haven't checked. I won't know until I check analytics until after it's all over and I get back to my hotel.
Okay. Just curious.
But my most watched air show this season is Cleveland so far. But also, after the fact, people go back and they watch it after the fact a lot. So, like, let's just say I end the day with, like, I don't know, 400 views, right? Well, in like a week, that'll be at like 8,000. Because a lot of people watch after the fact versus live. That's what I've noticed based off of all the shows that I've done. Cleveland is still going up. Like, in fact, I had I was just randomly checking analytics, and I had an additional 1,000 people watch the Cleveland show last month, even though I streamed that all the way in August. So, you know, people still go back and watch. So,
How much do you charge for membership?
it depends. Like, I have like the very basic one, like $2,
Okay.
just as a help. thanks for helping me out. Here's a members video. Like, I put out members content. Then I have another tier where I think it's like, I don't even remember at this point. It's like either $3 or $4 a month. You get access to members only streams. Like, what I plan to do after all this is over is I'm gonna end the main stream and then I'll go live again for members and kind of make it like a scenic cam or whatever, or it's just these cameras are looking at random things.
Okay.
So I'll probably do that depending on situation. I'll probably do that members stream. Then I recorded my entire road trip all the way up here, so I'll post that 12-hour video probably, hopefully tonight. Or I recorded my whole, because I had my other phone on my dash in there, and I just had it recording the whole drive. Like, some people like watching that.
Oh,
So
wait a minute.
yeah,
You're
so
parked
I
over-
recorded my whole 12.5-hour drive.
You parked over here. What time did you get here?
5 a.m. No, well,
Save all my shit.
I pulled up at the gate at 4 a.m. The gates didn't open until 5 a.m., but I was like the 4th car in. So I was here really early. I was not messing around. Yeah, I got here. I probably pulled into the gate just after 4 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. How far did you guys park? A mile? Yeah. See, that's how I was able to get right there. 'Cause
Right, that's what I was asking.
yeah. Yeah, but definitely for like, shows like this, I'm curious if they actually closed the gates now.
They did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, according to Facebook, they closed at like 10:30.
10:30? Okay. Interesting. Well, that makes sense. Too many.
Yeah, we got here like
8:30?
8:30. Yesterday we were here about the same time.
Okay.
We were able to park up there.
Less people on Friday because of a work day.
Yeah, that was the
Oh, that's what I just said.
Yeah. Where'd you watch it from yesterday? This area?
down there.
Down there? Was it good down there?
No.
No? Yeah, right here is the closest.
And then caught the practice on Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday?
I think it was Thursday. Yeah, because they did the Super Delta on Wednesday.
And we were
then-
at the Holland Aerosports right down the road.
Okay. At Pensacola
Yeah.
Beach? Okay.
And I had the 8th floor balcony.
Oh, that'd be. Did you
So
see
my
the
wife-
Super Delta?
Yeah, my wife was on the beach and I was on the balcony when they flew over.
You get a picture?
Yeah, I got a video. So I'm coming. She's got a video.
You got it. Before you guys leave, you gotta show me that. I want to see what it's like from the 8th floor.
My pool.
Oh, that's.
But I took some pictures off of my, put it on my hard drive.
Yeah.
I think maybe,
Where were you from again? I can't remember. Michigan, that's right. Oh, you're the Michigan guy. That's right. Boo! How long are you guys in for? Oh, Monday.
get the shade. I'm
Oh, yeah.
pretty sure I got it. Kind of hard for me to see on the phone,
Right.
especially not being in shade. Oh, here's one for you. Me and one of the original Tuskegee Airmen before he passed.
Oh, nice.
That was at Willow Run Airport.
Yeah. Nice. Awesome. Good stuff.
So this is really funny. My wife sent me a text message
Okay.
saying that, what did she say? Secret Service, because I was on the balcony.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I took video of her sit down. She was sending me that text message.
sending you a picture of you sending me a text message. Yeah, I'm so bummed I missed the Super Delta. Oh, you got it.
Not sure if this is the one or the helicopter one.
Oh, did a helicopter fly by?
Yeah. I don't think it's that one. No. I know I got it. No. Let it take these off. Let it take it off. I gotta figure out which one it is. Helicopters.
What a view. Oh. Wow. What a view. Holy shit. What a view. That's spectacular. God, I'm so mad I missed that.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it ain't your fault. No, it's just that they were doing all this during the week, and you know, my primary job is radio. You know, I work at a oldie station up in Columbus, right? And I was gonna try and make arrangements to be here on Thursday because, like I was saying earlier, normally when I go and visit shows, I always come the day before because I want to watch practice, so it kind of gives me an idea of the flight path, so I can plan presets and whatnot on the cameras. But this particular one, I couldn't do it, you know, because I already planned to take a week off, which was this next weekend. So essentially, after Pensacola, tomorrow I'm driving down to Tampa to go pick up my dad and my sister, and then we're going down to Stewart for like the week. But then there's also another air show over there that I might do. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it yet, but that's a might. That's why I this one is still technically the last one of the season for me, the 12th and final. Yeah, I can't wait to sit on my couch because I've been on the road too many times. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in, guys. You're still there. So, in case you're just tuning in, the Thunderbirds flew. Saw a bunch of demonstration pilots as well.
That's not a good sign.
So, what's not a good sign?
I told my brother, I said, it's the first air show I've been to where you got some guy playing his stereo really loud, drinking beer, standing next to the women's room, trying to hit on them in line.
Is that what he's doing?
It's creepy, man.
Is he really doing that? There's a cop.
He's been talking to the girls in line. He's standing there.
Oop.
I don't know how you do all this stuff you're doing. I know.
I normally have a team with me, but I'm by myself for this one. And that's Fat Albert's talking. So that was Fat Albert, the C-130 plane. So anyway, Blue Angels are coming up next. Fat Albert is now chattering on the radio, so Fat Albert will be taking up first. It'll do its demonstration and then the Delta shortly thereafter.
And hopefully do the big American flag.
Yeah.
That's what Fat Albert does, right? Usually the big American flag. They're gonna have the guys jump out.
That was the plane, yeah, that they had the guys jump out, yeah. I don't think they're not gonna jump out for this one, no, because he's gonna be doing, like he's gonna be trying to maneuver, not flip, but maneuvering that big plane around. You don't want anyone jumping out of that. But yeah, Fat Albert, in my opinion, the most beautiful C-130 in the world. Please, someone tell me if I'm wrong. Because it is surely a magnificent plane. Every time I see it, I get tears down my eyes because it's just such a gorgeous plane. So gorgeous. Oh, is that the guy, the
music,
one in the yellow? Trying to act cool.
got some cool shots.
Yeah, so far. Now we're just,
Did you happen to be on the bridge when they were all flying together?
No.
Oh, here's
No. I wasn't here, yeah. He was showing me his
picture, but
Super Delta. Oh, is that your, oh.
that's my screensaver.
Oh.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, careful. There's some ant hills right here.
Oh, yeah, be careful.
Yeah. And a bunch of spike thingies, whatever they are.
Oh, they're horrible.
Wow, what lens you got there? Wow. Yeah, be careful because there's one right. Yeah, I had a spike ball get me in the leg. AC 130. Jeez. Fat Albert's going to take off again first, though. He's going to do its demonstration.
He introduces the Blue Angel show.
That's right. He always flies first, right before the Angels come out.
That means they must have eliminated a couple accidents because yesterday like the Thunderbird flew and then like some of those other shows that we've seen waiting, so maybe they were letting more people get in.
Well, remember we saw those additional performers and we thought the birds? I think they moved them up and the birds back. So those additional performers we saw, I think they were moved up. So they're done. So plus I just heard Fat Albert some chatter on the radio. So definitely AC 130 is coming up next.
Cool. Yeah.
The legend's back. Yeah. Thunderbird reaction. Woo!
No, it was a good show. That bomb burst they did where they took over the whole sky, that was awesome.
Yeah, the Delta breakout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's one of my favorite maneuvers, the Delta breakout, where they're all six together and Yep. Yep.
Fire ants find you. They found me over there.
They found my leg.
Yeah.
I don't know how he
They
got up
me
there.
right in the back of my.
Get
the most sensitive.
fire
area.
ants out here, terrible.
Man eaters.
Man eaters.
Literally. They just take a small bite, but it's enough.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they got into my pop can. I went back, and they were all in my gear bag. So I had to do like a showdown, take everything out, shake it all out.
Oh, did they got in your gear bag too?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there must have been some dribble or crumbs in there or something. But
oh my God.
They were checking it out.
Oh my gosh.
Something in here smells good.
There was one time I think I had gosh, what was it? It was the second launch attempt of Artemis. All right, so I sat on a hill kind of similar to this, right? You know, it's kind of grassy and some sand and fire ants, right?
Everywhere.
Well, I had a snack bag about like that size. It was just sitting there on the ground. And then minutes. All of a sudden, like I go to reach in to grab a chip, and all of a sudden, there's like ants everywhere. So I threw it on the ground, and they're all in my Pringles.
So
and I'm like, God dang it!
I looked inside of my Dorito bag.
Fine, you can have it.
Yeah, I looked in my Dorito bag, and it was crawling. So I just rolled it up tighter and put it away.
It's like, fine, you can have it.
Yeah.
Take it.
That's my donation.
What the heck?
You got to make an offering to come out here. No one gets to view the show for free.
No.
Get it. Feed the ecology.
But I mean, you know, you get out here early enough, like I did. They didn't charge me anything.
Oh no, I was talking about like the price of admission.
Oh.
Is feeding the wildlife.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, feed the wildlife.
Yeah. What time did you get here again?
5:30.
5:30, so about 30 minutes after me.
Yeah, I wasn't too far behind you. You were here prior to 5 though, right?
Oh yeah, I rolled up at the gate at 4:15.
Man.
4:15. I was the fourth car in line.
I didn't even wake up.
So I was the fourth ever person here.
Wow. I didn't even wake up until 10 to 5.
Yeah. And then you're like, damn it.
Oh yeah, and
this was after me coming in. See, I didn't get in town until 12:30. Okay, and remember I'm in Columbus, so I'm in Eastern time, so this was technically 1 a.m. my
What'd you
time.
have, like a 12-hour, 14-hour trip?
It was a 12-and-a-half-hour drive.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Mine was 8 hours from Merritt Island.
Woo! Well, 8 hours, that's not bad.
Nah, it's just one day of driving.
See who's talking. Fat
Usually
Albert.
The most I'll do is about 12 or 13. But
That's Fat Albert talking.
That should just be their call sign. Like every time he gets on the radio. Probably most of the people flying Fat Albert nowadays don't even remember that cartoon.
Well, you know what's funny is at other air shows I've been to, I've had people ask me, "What's Fat Albert?" Because I'm talking about it, and they're like, "What's Fat Albert? What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh, it's the C1, it's the Blue Angel C-130."
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I know what it is now. Why do they call it Fat Albert? I'm like, I really don't know. That's just the name. That's just
There's probably a story
from a TV
to
show,
it.
yeah.
Well, yeah, it goes back. Yeah, it used to be an old Bill Cosby TV show.
Yeah, Bill Cosby. Yeah,
But,
yeah.
Maybe just because it's beastly. Like the other one, I don't think there's another airplane they call like the Super Guppy, right? The big.
Yeah,
where the-
NASA's Super Guppy. Yeah.
So
God, that thing is I saw it land once. That thing is freaking massive. You ever seen an Airbus A380? Oh, so huge.
Wow.
It's one. It used well.
I
think it still is. Is it still the world's
hold
largest
the record for the biggest
airplane?
Cargo? Yeah.
Well, no, it was that. It was that Ukrainian. AN-225, but it got unfortunately destroyed by the war. But they're rebuilding it now. So, what once was the world's largest plane will be back again. So, technically, with it dethroned, I don't even know what the world's largest plane is now. I guess that one still technically crowns it. I guess.
Yeah. Where's the C-5A rank at? Because it was the biggest for a while, wasn't it?
I think so. Could be. I can't remember exactly. That's something for Google.
Yeah, I know. They say though the Wright brothers could have flown their first flight inside of a C-5A. That's what
they could fit a couple of them in there.
That's one of the little pieces of trivia they tell you about.
Just a couple. Oh man.
Updated winds are 110 at 5, gusts at 10. We own the airfield and the airspace. You are clear for takeoff.
Fat Albert, clear for
takeoff.
All right, here we go, guys. So now the Blue Angels demonstration
Number 5
is about to begin. With Fat Albert clear for takeoff. There he is. The most beautiful C-130 in the world. It's Fat Albert for its final demonstration of the 2024 air show season. Let's go. What's that?
What are these drones?
No, these are cameras. No, I'm tracking them right now with that dome camera right there.
Where's the center?
So you see where the lighthouse is? In between, pretty much where the
Lighthouse and the greenhouse?
to the lighthouse and that greenhouse.
Over 6, clear the flag. Oh, updated winds are 120 at 6, gust at 12. Thank you.
Deep dive. Come on, focus. Come on. And that right there is Fat Albert completing his demonstration for the last time this season.
Hey, Delbert, welcome back. Hold position.
Woo, excuse me. Okay, let's start. What do the pilots do for the rest of the year since this is their last demo? So essentially, they head over to California and they start training for next season. So really, it's not over for them. But at least the air show season part is done. But yeah, they normally go over and start training again for the 2025 season, which, if you think about it, March is not too far away. Let's see, because we're in November, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4 more months until the season opens again. So 4 months, not a lot of time. So, you know, need to continue the training. Keep the pilots fresh, as they say. And they practice a ton. So the Blue Angels, they are based here in Pensacola. This is their home base. This is why this is the homecoming show, the final show of the season for the Blue Angels. Normally, after the season concludes, the Blue Angels will head out to California to begin winter training as well. Now, when does that usually start? I think really it happens immediately after this show's over. I mean, I don't know about they're going to leave tonight. I doubt it, but it happens rather soon. But they do practice a ton, because doing maneuvers like this is not an easy task to do. Let's put it that way. Got to keep the pilots' minds fresh. And also I should mention, you know, as RC Horseman said, yeah, some of the team transfers out and new pilots come in. So essentially at the end of the 2024 season, there are new pilots that have been training for years to begin their official training if they were selected as an official pilot for the 2025 season. So they'll fly all the jets over to California and begin the process of training the new pilots. Because some of the old pilots, and in fact I think there's quite a few of them, are very, not retiring, but will be moving on, doing other duties from the Blue Angels after this season. It's a nice day on the pier to be flying a kite. Remember I told you there was a lot of boats? There certainly is a lot of boats. In fact, these boats here that we're looking at is actually in Alabama, because the Alabama-Florida state line is right over there. So those guys are watching from Alabama. Fun fact. Yeah. So as Baz was saying, there's usually a rehearsal before each show. So like, for example, if an air show is on a Saturday, like the main show, normally you'll have practice. The Blue Angels solos are beginning to talk. Anyway, as I was saying, if the air show itself was on Saturday and Sunday, which most of them are, normally they would practice on Thursday and Friday as rehearsals. And also on Wednesdays, normally when they arrive at the base and they have a plane that kind of scans the area to see what their flight path would be. But in this case, here in Pensacola, the Blue Angels, they practice here all the time. And in fact, in case you didn't already know, since this is the Blue Angels' home, normally in between air shows, if it's not back to back to back to back, they come back here and then they practice. There's a good Facebook page I recommend you follow. It's called Blue Angels Practice Info. They're extremely helpful on not only when the Blue Angels will practice, but also information about viewing areas and stuff. I highly suggest you check them out on Facebook. They've been tremendous. So like, for example, when the Blue Angels come back from, let's say, Virginia Beach, they would come back on a Sunday evening and they would do known as a beach buzz, where sometimes if the conditions are right and the sun is still up, if the captain calls for it, they will do a beach buzz over Pensacola Beach, which is here. And residents of Pensacola already know this because they see them come back pretty much weekly after coming back from an out-of-town air show. They will come back and do a beach buzz. And then normally they'd have Mondays off, so that's usually a rest day because they just got back from the air show. But then they'll be right back at it again on Tuesday, and they will begin their practice session, where they will practice at this very base. And the show that pretty much that we're about to see today is kind of like usual for them, really, because they are familiar with this airspace. But Pensacola is their home. And instead of this being a normal practice session, we will see them perform for the last time this season. What channel are you monitoring? Yeah, I got solo a little bit, but I hear I'm not getting anything, or at least I got a quick spurt of it.
Well, now the comm starts giving them the wind and direction and speed.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting that for
say,
some reason.
It's probably because your antenna.
Probably.
Where's your squawk set?
Yeah, here, I can unplug it now.
That is the sensitivity, so I put about half.
Okay.
See if that helps.
All right, cool. Thank you. Should probably put it up higher too.
Yeah, maybe that.
Probably might be doing it. See if I turn over here, maybe this will work a little bit better. Yeah, every Tuesday and Wednesday is normally when they practice at Pensacola.
Do they practice in California?
As soon as the season ends, so after this. What's that?
He lives not far from there.
Oh, nice. You probably will see them on a daily basis. Yeah, especially during the off No. I agree. Yeah. were you saying?
I think somebody reported that guy because some woman walked up to the ranger when he got here and was, and then the guy had to go talk to him.
Couple.
Stop braking and go.
I'm trying to stand in a perfect spot so the thing. I just got to get a better antenna. This is a stock antenna with the radio.
Is it on there tight?
Yeah, it's there. I just need an antenna like what he's got because he's got like the antenna like that's this big.
That'd be better for you.
But that'll be great for the to-do list during this off season. Because I only brought this on like midway through the season.
No, updated winds of 130 at 5, gusts at 10. We own the airfield and the airspace. You are clear for takeoff. Have a good one.
There we go.
Cleared for takeoff. Solos, we're clear for takeoff. Solos ready to go, boss. We're clear for takeoff. Winds are 130 at 5, gust 10. That's a right wind. Take a break off. Take a trip set. Take a sit down. Maneuver. Diamond house squawking. Left turn now. Go.
Blue Angels are clear for takeoff. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The season finale of the 2024 season.
Let me know if I'm in your way, Gage.
With what? That camera, I'm not sure. Here we go.
Little drive.
What do you need to know?
Engines on.
Up brake style, that's it.
And we're off.
Brake, a little more pull. Good. Easy brakes, a little more brakes. Easy brakes, more power. Okay. A little pull, adding power. Out. Brake, a little more pull, adding power. Maneuver, all 6 takeoff maneuver. Hey, run break off, let's line them up. Five, 4. Using power, using more power. A little ease. Up the pole. A little more pole. Ease the pole. Smoke off. Coming left. Coming further left. A little pole. No. The crowd set up at Diamond 360. Yes. Not with the crowd right at 10. Boss.
Right over Pernito Key.
The solo jets have now taken off.
now.
The other four are coming right at us.
Cut right behind the crowd. Right behind the crowd. No factor, bro.
Look at that.
There's us. Attention. Look up. Sabbath approach behind the crowd. Little Paul. Little Paul. I said right knife edge. Tickets. Oh, high show, center point.
Yes.
Use the pole. Rolling out. We're behind the crowd, setting up the diamond roll. Eddie, hit it. Left. Coming for the left. Little Paul. We're in a left turn for the diamond roll. You wish I call that maybe haired a little low. Right. Rolling out. Diamond roll. Up we go. Okay. Come on, buddy. Left and right. Okay, left and right. Little Paul. He's the Paul. Smoke off. Little power. Left. Coming further left. Little Paul. Left turn for the Diamond Aileron roll.
Meeting in the center.
Eddie, hit it. Yeah.
Ohio State beat Penn State. Woo!
Helicopter 46, set up. Excellent on. Diamond Aileron roll. Using a little power. You see all those boats? Boats out here, that's the beach, I feel like. No. Eddie. Coming further right. Little Paul. Using a little power. The loop. Taxi lights on. Go. Alright, then any of the forest. Okay, down, hook down, 5 supports up. Get down, 5 supports up. More pull. Rolling out. Is it out? Rolling crossway. 5 boards. Boards. Alright, friends. A little aboard.
Roll over abort. Or whatever that means.
And right. Coming further right. Little pause. We're in a right turn for the Diamond Dirty Loop. Stand by the gear. Check hook down, flaps up. Here we go. In. Power set.
Did you hear the Diamond Dirty Loop?
Yeah.
You know what that means?
They're going to do the up, and then these two are going to sneak.
No, it's going to be gears down.
Oh, gears
They're
down.
not aerodynamic, they're going to be dirty.
Oh!
Roll it out. Diamond Dirty
Oh, neat.
Loop. There you go. Ready now.
Gear due.
Up we go. A little more pull. Ball burners ready now. Easing power. Easing more power. Stand by the boards. Boards. Up the pole. House 356. Smoke off. Coming right. Adding power. What is it now? You're up. Up. More set. Use the pole. Coming back left. And further left. A little pole. We're behind the crowd set up the double throttle flat throttle. Yes. We're in a left turn for the double throttle inverted system. Complete pumps on. Yes. Further left. A little more pole. Easing power. WMD. We'll go. Fast, you push. Fast. Ease the pole. Roll it out. Double throttle. Ready. Okay.
6. 4 for us. Use the pole, roll it out.
Crossing the field again.
40 degrees. Ready, hit it.
Coming right at us again.
Yeah.
Link chalet, dude. For show. A little pause. A little pause. And lateral rolls. Back right. Good. There you go. Adding power. Adding more power. Miles. 399. Let's test it out. Ready, hit it. Behind the crowd, set up the changeover roll. Using a little power. Coming right, go left echelon. A little pause. Work the right turn for the changeover roll. A little long in the groove push. Winds 080 at 18. Changeover roll. Okay. Midfield. Done. That's it. And a little pause.
Sneak attack!
Ease the pause. Fuck off. Let's use it out. Left. A bit further left. A little pause. 347. Clear. Still back there. Awesome. Alan! Oh, push, thanks, Mel. Legit are more boats out here than I think there were at Beach Week. Put it down there.
big, a little more pull, adding power.
Yeah!
America! Yeah!
Oh, I got that shot.
More power. A little ease. Comes the pull. A little more pull. Oh, down and clear. Adding power. Come on. Look off the dash. Good. Left. Coming further left. A little pull. Edges it out. And the crowd set up the vertical brake. 10-3. Yes. Crowley got the call at 18, Apex, center point. Oh. Miles. 392. Miles. 102. Go break. Good. On.
Yep. Okay.
Ready, hit it. Little more pull.
Here they come.
Taking it.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Back there high, fast wing. Quick.
Crazy.
Power.
Perfect.
Right break. And my bucket. In left vertical pitch. Left vertical pitch. In seconds. 1. 50. Miles. 397. Miles. 402. A little pull. 341. Ease the pull. Coming back right. 340. Coming further right. A little pull. 350. We're in front of the crowd. Set up the barrel right. 348. Time. A little more pull. Is the pull rolling out? Barrel right. Adding power. Okay. 350. 65. 370. Ease
Easing power. Take more power. More pull. Heading power. We're there, bud. Adding a little power. $75. Using a little power. Further left. A little pull. 335. 335. Hold on to the crowd center. Break cross 300. Go 450. 150. Things are calm. Boss. 338. Some pull, rolling out some back. We're in a left turn for the low brake cross. Just behind the crowd, slightly crowd right. Just on. Ready, hit it. Ten degrees. Ready, hit it.
They come again.
Grab the 6 average, go up to 5 flaps on him. Push up 65. 65. Yep, and left. Center point. Right back. On out, 306. Big 500. And a half. Coming left. Half. On a half. 352. Got it.
Oh, look at this. All coming in from different
280.
directions.
Further left, a little more pull. 260. That's the other alpha. 250. He's simple. Roll it out. 346. 344, Rico. Coming right. Coming further right. A little pull. Okay, Rico. 330. Maybe. 70. 25. That's not bad. Awesome. 145. 140. Pulse is set. Set in.
Slow pass over the field, Debbie.
Further right. A little pull. We're in a right turn for the burner 270. Yes. Stand by the boards. Boards.
Can't see them over there on the left where they went.
set.
Shit.
Point coming left. Okay. Burners ready now. Comes the pole. A little more pole. Burners ready now. Easing power. Easing more power. Simple. Rolling out. In a drive. Ease the pole. Rolling out. Okay, so David. Yeah.
Coming at you, Debbie.
.363. We're on the crowd set up the Delta roll off 83. Yes. 72. 56. 56. 365. 66 coming left. Coming further left. A little pole. 366, we're in a left turn for the Delta roll. 62. On up, back row. Good speed out there. Yeah. Use the pole. Rolling out. Delta roll. Good.
Delta roll.
Push up. Get it? Okay. Big hill. Okay. Little ease the pole. Adding power. And left. Coming further left. A little pole. We're in a left turn for the fleur-de-lis. Yeah. Is the pole rolling out? Slowly. Just fast. Go. Big hill. Okay. Oh. Easing more power. A little ease. Stops the pull. A little more pull. Rolling out. Up we go. But left. But further left. A little pull. Okay. And further right. A little pull. Adding power.
Pelicans are like, see?
Yeah.
Pay attention to me.
Hey, she's it out. Crowd set up a loop break, Croft. 200. Go for it. 600. Let's see it. 400. 600. 365. 75. 6 off. Pause. Ease the pole. Rolling out. Loop break cross. Just trash south. Big hill, a little more pull, adding power. Pick up 5-4. Easing power, easing more power. Break. 3 left.
Yes!
Bow. Half. Bow. Go.
Oh, they're going up in all directions again.
4. 273, easy power idle. At. Hello.
The other side, same thing.
Back. Oh, 396. About a half. 400. About 399. Up. 394. 390. 84. Coming left. Further left. A little pull. 372. One in front of the crowd. Set up the Delta breakout. Out of the Delta breakout, it'll be a right turn. Yes. 360. 50. Some pole going out from back. 345.
Breakout time.
Delta breakout. Little Paul. Break. Oh. 285. Hundred. We're behind the cloud, set up the Delta left, pitch up brake, runway 7 right. 355. Yeah, have 65. We're in a right turn for the Delta left, pitch up brake, runway 7 right. Further right. A little more. Take it in. Go on. He's the pole. Roll it out. Left. Pitch. Go. Left brake. Pass. Break it. Go break it. Break it. Break it. Oh. 75, stand by the gear flaps. Gear flaps hook up. The gear flaps hook up. Gear flaps hook up. Oh, gear flaps hook up. Gear flaps hook up. Gear flaps hook up. After 90, which is 097, check up 3 in the green stagger. We go. Let's go. 60 bro. 200. 220 trash.
Thunderbirds going.
260 bro. 180. 200 trash. 220 stop. 260 bro. 160. 180 trash. 200 stop. 240 bro. 140 all the way, Rico. 160 trash. 180 stop. 200 trash. 220 bro. All the way trash. 160 stop. 180 push. 200 bro. 140 all the way stop.
There, Landon.
160 push. 180 bros. 140 all the way push. 160 bros.
RC Horseman, holy cow, thank you so much. That is, holy crap, that is generous. Thank you very, very much. That means a
All the
ton.
way, bros.
Holy cow, RC Horseman, that's incredible. Thank you. So unnecessary, but thank you. And there you have it, folks. The 2024 air show season for the Blue Angels comes to a close today here in Pensacola, Florida, their home base. A great way to close out the 2024 season. Stay tuned. We will have our post thoughts in just a moment, including behind the scenes tour as we normally would do. That's all coming up here shortly, so don't go anywhere.
I thought they were flying with the Thunderbirds, but I guess not.
No, not today. They did. It was only on Wednesday. Yeah, Super Delta was only on Wednesday. Oh, thank you.
I'll go on your page.
Oh, I appreciate that, guys. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you for the spotting, too. That was great. We got to do it twice in one day.
This is me.
Oh, yeah.
So that's this website no longer exists, but the email.
Okay.
Facebook and stuff.
Cool.
I got yours too, so I'll shoot you an email.
All right. Do you want to do a promotion real quick? You mind?
Here with all of you. Well done.
Here, let's wait.
Red.
See what they're when they're done talking. All right, you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Let me see.
Glad to be back, Paul.
Yeah, good show. Yeah, they're all going back.
Nice job. Thanks for the leadership and friendship this entire year and the past couple of years. Appreciate it. Best of luck. Hell of a welcome.
Have a safe trip back to
Oh,
Ohio.
thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Look at this mad race getting back in, because they all got to wait to get in at the marina and park their boats. put them
Yeah.
on
Oh my
trailers.
gosh. Look at all those boats. My gosh.
Like the cannonball run out there.
Wow.
4.
All right. Cool.
2.
They go home to their wives and hey,
Hey,
What do
honey.
you
Because
think?
we're so used to it.
what do you think about McDonald's tonight?
McDonald's.
Bell?
Taco Bell.
Hey, see you later, man.
Hey,
Nice meeting
pleasure
you.
to meet you. Safe travels back to Michigan.
Oh,
Go Bucks!
Michigan. Whoa, yeah. Is that what smelled around here? That's right.
Yeah, we actually did beat Penn State today, so
Sweet.
congratulations, Ohio State. Anyway, all right, guys, so this gentleman here, he's been an awesome folk to hang out with. This guy here, he knows his stuff, man. He comes down to Starbase, too. Like, I know I got NSF fans in here.
Yep.
He knows a lot. Cape Canaveral. Where can people find you when to find your photos? Because your photos, by the way, he took a photo of this very lighthouse that you see right here, of one of the Thunderbird jets going by, and there you can see the people on top. His camera's incredible. So where can people find you?
So I'm Richard P. Gallagher, and you can find me at RPG Photography, or see more of my work and buy prints and canvases at CosmicHorizonStudios.com.
All right. Well, dude, it's been a pleasure to have you here,
enjoyable.
Having great conversations with you. And, you know, it's funny because we've crossed paths without even knowing, because you went to Starship Flight 1.
Been in the same orbits.
And then you went to all of the Artemis attempts, which I did too.
Oh my gosh.
And then
fed many a generation of mosquitoes.
We probably banged into each other during a Starlink launch every once in a while.
Yeah,
right?
I probably behind you like, man, get going, come on.
And then we finally run into each other yet again for the air show.
And from Ohio.
From Ohio.
Ohio was well represented today. What, 4 or 5 different people?
Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed.
And that one Michigan guy.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll see. But Ohio State, they beat Penn State today. I just got the notification on my phone during that. So, well, man, pleasure again. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Where can people find you one more time?
RPG Photography, and prints and canvases available at CosmicHorizonStudios.com.
All right, cool. Well, thank you again. I really hope we run into each other
Get out to
again.
an air show, man.
Yes.
Pensacola is absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I mean, and especially Fort Pickens area where we are, this is like probably one of the most beautiful places. It is a bit distant, but, you know, if you want to avoid, like, if you're not in a hurry to get out of here or whatnot, you know.
We had to stare at the water and this beautiful lighthouse and this crystal clear blue sky all day long. It was awful. Torture.
I mean, look at this. That's just a terrible view. My gosh, look at that. Terrible.
Boats, sunbathers.
What the heck? It was terrible, man. Terrible. Look at all them boats leaving. Wow.
Well, yeah, the worst part of all this, to be honest, is going to happen right now. The
trying to get out of here. There's only one road out of Fort Pickens, too, and all these cars are going to leave.
Bring your patience.
Yeah. So, but definitely consider coming out here again because again, it's not just the 2 air shows when it comes to Pensacola, but the Blue Angels, they practice here so often that you can see them almost on a regular basis. I think it's Tuesdays and Wednesdays during the season, right?
You can go to their calendar or their website and see their practice calendars.
Yeah, there you go, exactly. And there's a great Facebook
tax
page.
Dollars at work, so.
Yeah, exactly. So come see it at work.
One of the few military things that they don't try to hide.
Yeah, there you go. At least I would hope they wouldn't hide it, right? Wow. Well, thanks again. I'll let you get back to what you're doing over there.
Sure.
So thanks for coming by and helping me out with the massive whatever we had this morning at 5 a.m. All the drama just to get out here, man. We're not causing any issues. It's just cameras and pointing at planes. What's the difference? But, you know, it is what it is.
Well, you've got such an array of equipment. I think you literally intimidated the security.
Probably.
They're like, who is this guy?
Who is this guy? There's a military base right there.
Is he trying to jam signals or something? Break into some supercomputer?
Yeah, just have an array of antenna pointed right at the military base.
Maybe it was that laser beam you were,
Could have been. I had a couple laser pointers. What the hell, man? I had a couple laser pointers. What the heck? Anyway, well, thanks again, dude.
Fun times.
All right,
nice meeting you again.
Nice meeting you.
We'll see you at the next event.
Heck yeah.
well.
That's probably be the next evolution in my equipment bag is Starlink and a little generator.
Yeah, a little mini
So-
mini Starlink. Yeah, Starlink Mini, because that's the normal size one. But the mini one, I think is like, gosh, I
No,
think
it's tiny. It's
This
like a
size of this
backpack.
bag, yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah,
got to
the
be.
Guys are starting to show, and then generators, little teeny electric generators, and
Yeah.
even generators that you can store up beforehand that last 10, 12 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
And for a half day launch sequence or something.
Oh yeah, they're staking out all
Because the
day.
other guys that work like Evan, they set up a lot of equipment and they're broadcasting and narrating the rocket launches. That's what they have. They've got a little generator with them. They get their Starlink.
Yeah.
It's a nice operation. But it's
Yeah.
about 3 of them that all turn out together.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, man. Well, I will touch base with you hopefully soon, man. Next air show, you're coming.
Yeah, if you're on the road and you need an equipment buddy or something.
I might hit you up.
Yeah.
I got
A
you.
lot of times I'm at some of the same ones. Like I usually hit Virginia, sometimes Jacksonville, Orlando, and Cocoa. Put on good air shows.
Angels are coming up. Well, it's a bit of a drive for you, but Angels are coming up to Columbus next year. Can't wait. They're coming to my hometown finally.
I remember my days. I grew up in Civil Air Patrol, and we used to love going to Dayton, and they'd put us in front of airplanes and stuff, and just we were high school kids, but we could tell people, you gotta stay away from the plane. The engine's hot.
It's just a little hot.
Yeah, we felt like we were so in charge.
All right, buddy. Well, take it easy, man. Pleasure to meet you. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and do our behind-the-scenes tour, and then we will wrap things up before too many people leave. Let's see if I can get this set up. Boot-to-doo. Turn that one on. Turn that one off. All right, cool. Well, here we go. This is our tradition where we go over, look at the behind the scenes of the setup. And right here we're on Fort Pickens, which is a beautiful, beautiful island here. And if you ever come out to Fort Pickens, it's highly, highly recommended. So anyway, here's where I've been standing. Laptops right here. Here's the radio that you've been listening to. Just a typical Uniden. And then to control the static cameras, I was using my actual phone. See, here's one of the other cameras, and then here's the wide shot camera. So I was using my laptop to control the tracker, and then my phone to control those other cameras. Speaking of the other cameras, here is one of them, the M-Crest. That one's a bit taller, custom built on a speaker tripod. And then here's our oldest one of the fleet that I just rebuilt. Pretty old camera, just a typical M-Crest. Probably shouldn't stand in front of the Starlink dish or else it'll destroy our signal, right? Here's the network table. So there's the Starlink box and a bunch of stupid wires and whatnot, switchers. Here is the star of the show today, the tracker camera. This is what got you all of those tracking shots on this Axis camera. Photobomb each other. And there's the Starlink dish. And then I had a cord running all the way to the truck. The truck is what's keeping us alive today, not the generator. I'll explain off stream to the members. How about that? Here's Fort Pickens, and in fact, there's a bit of a history with Fort Pickens. This used to be a former cannon where the cannon used to sit here in this little mini reserve. It's pretty cool. So like, not only you can check out Fort Pickens for the ocean views and whatnot, but you can check out all of the historic artifacts of this island. Like there once was a cannon right here. There's a bit of a tunnel down there. A couple of other fort pits, like there's a famous little thingy right there. And then there's more on the other side of the island. A couple of houses. This is a beautiful, beautiful town. And in case you wanted to know, bathrooms are right there. So if you ever needed to do your business, it's right there. A couple of campers out here. They have camping sites here too. So on the other side of those trees, they have camping sites. So if you have an RV and you're interested in going for some camping here, you can check that out. Well, we were up here on the mound. The beach is down there. So obviously here's the main road, right? And if you wanted to go down to the beach, there's a bit of stairs where you can see people going down that way. So you get beach access as well. So there you have it, folks.
But if you take the kids to practice, that means you also have to clean the kitchen. When the kids clean, eventually we got to the point where the kids start cleaning the kitchen. Then we would, and it was fair. And then we started doing that even when it wasn't football or basketball.
All right, let's re-chat one final time to see how you guys are doing. RC, yes, RPG Photography. That is that fine gentleman's name there. He was cool. We had a bit of an interesting story or situation happen where, long story short, the park officials were not so happy with my streaming setup. And I already reached out to the proper people to make sure this was okay. And I guess the powers that be did not tell them. So I had to go through a bunch of paperwork, and I had to basically prove to my, it's a long story. I don't want to get into it, but thank you to Fort Pickens for allowing me to be here, because again, this stream was pretty much almost canceled. It was on the verge of being canceled due to that, but I was able to work with the officer here and eliminated a couple of things from the setup that was brought up to be a concern, and that allowed us to stay here. So thank you to the Fort Pickens park officials for allowing me to stay here despite the circumstances. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here in Pensacola. It's only 3 o'clock. We got a lot of day left. Lot of day. Mick, I appreciate you being there. Thank you so much, Mick. You've been awesome. Santosh? Oh gosh, I'm butchering your name. But great job. Roommate, the Academy, and I both thank you for allowing us to see him fly for one final time. Of course. This is so special. It's sad that the season is coming to an end today, but it is what it is, right? I'm excited for 2025. I have a couple of plans in place, so I'm really hoping that 2025 will go well. We got a couple of other new locations that we might be traveling to, so stay tuned. Here's what I will say. If you are a member of the channel, if you are any membership, you already know what the deal is for next weekend. I'll put it at that. This may be the end of our 2024 season. However, I got one more thing for you guys coming up next weekend. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but members already know what it is. So, keep your eyes and ears peeled to the channel. We might potentially have one more thing for you this year. In the meantime, I think that's going to do it from NAS Pensacola Homecoming Show for the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds, all in one show. When else have you seen both of them in the same show together? Spectacular. So I want to thank everyone for tuning in, as well as all of the people out here that I've talked to, even the gentleman that helped me program this radio the correct way. because I'm not an expert when it comes to any of that, but I'm glad I was able to get that done. One more thing for you, check out my 24/7 bird cam stream, which is streaming live on the channel 24/7. I work really hard on that as well. It's basically, if you're a nature fan like myself and you love nature views like this, well, you can check that out 24/7 on the channel. It's bird cam live all the way back in Ohio, streaming 24/7 on the channel. So check that out when you get a moment, streaming 24/7. And members, if you're a member of the channel, you get access to the members multi-view as well. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I've rambled enough. So thank you guys so much for tuning in to this spectacular 2024 air show season. This has been a season I won't forget in quite a long time. It's sad to say goodbye, but like I said, am I really saying goodbye for the season yet? Stay tuned. But if you're a member, you already know. But for now, that's going to conclude the 2024 air show season. We'll do it again in March. Yeah. March. We'll be here before you know it. It's only 4 months away. It'll be here before you know it. And we'll kick it off with a bang. And coming up in the next few weeks or so, I'm going to be releasing the 2025 tentative schedule that we have in place. Oh, I just saw some planes. They must be leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. This is the last day of the air show, by the way, so some planes will probably be taking off for the next few hours or so. So we'll watch them take off there for a little bit. All right, well, I'm going to close this stream, but if you are a member of a Thunderbird tier and above, I'm going to be launching a stakeout stream right now. We're going to keep these cameras up for just a little bit longer because it's going to take forever to get out of here, so I'm in no rush to get out of here. So I'm going to shut this down, but if you're a Thunderbirds tier member and above, I'm going to launch a members-only stream here from Pensacola. We're going to keep it live for maybe an hour. We'll see. But I'll go live here shortly. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.